Hello, 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 hello. Gingerbread Nation. Tis me, Gregory D. We're here for another stream. Haha, that rhymed. Spitting bars up here. All right, so it's Wednesday. Everything reset, of course, yesterday, of course. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Had some stuff going on, so didn't have time to really sit down and do a stream yesterday, which it felt kind of weird because I always stream on Tuesdays, but I wasn't able to, so it just felt a little weird, but did manage to still log on and get, my stuff done and get what I needed done. So, yeah. Bro, the new AUG has been changing the tank business forever. Correct. I have been having, as you know, I've been going around with all the tank powers, as of late, testing them all out, seeing which one I like the best. And especially the fire augment has literally made every tank power that much better. I will say I still have to test out atomic, but I've gone through all the other ones. I've tested earth, I've tested fire, I've tested ice, I've tested rage. Ice is probably my least favorite currently of those four. Like I said, I still need to test atomic, and then what I'm going to do is see how I like that one, and then probably make a final decision as far as like what power I actually want to be, and then stick with that, because of course we need to make sure that we're doing what we need to do, and also make sure that we're in a spot where we can actually have fun, and I'm not, tempted to change it at all or anything like that. And then we can finally start working on our troll character too at some point, because I want to get that started at some point here too. But in the meantime, obviously still have to save up our ally materials, save up our nth metals, wait for the new or not the new, the next 2 times nth metal week, wait for the next, 2 times ally favor thing, and then that way we can, go down that rabbit hole. But yeah. Hey. My atomic tank is OP, triple OP. Yeah, that was one thing I was testing with the Rage tank, was I was testing Berserk and the Sunstone Helix, which those two together is surprisingly awesome too. Like if you've got the full charge of the Sunstone Shatter ability and you pop Berserk before that and then pop the Sunstone ability, that is super nice. So, yeah, that is super nice. All right, let's just roll through and do all of our things here, I guess. Roll through and do all the stuff. As you can see, we are still nature for the time being. I did see the producer's letter. Yep, I sure did. Sure did. Sure did. Sure did. I know some people were disappointed that there wasn't anything about like the hard light revamp in there. I mean, for the most part, yeah, for sure. I'm excited to see what happens with these alt sidekicks. I'm really curious to see. Like I said, once I think I've got something figured out, they always change it. Like I thought they were going to give us all Lantern Ring power array augments. Then they gave us fire and water. So then I thought, oh, well, we're going to start getting all the power ones for each power. Nope. Curveball again. Now we're getting a Lobo one. So now I'm like, well, what the hell is Lobo going to be? So as soon as I think I've got it figured out, I don't have it figured out. with this game. This has just been it's been interesting. Things been digging the channel. Oh, you're welcome. Appreciate the feedback. Appreciate the support there. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, the alt sidekicks. Now, the one thing I do hope with that is that my gut's telling me that like we're probably going to have like just, and this is just all speculation. Like I don't know for sure yet because I mean obviously they said they're still working on it and they've got a prototype or whatever. I'm hoping that it is whatever power that our alternate is. That's what the alternate will use, and I'm hoping that it's not just a couple of like generic attacks like our henchmen are, for example. I can kind of seeing it being generic, but I'm kind of hoping that it's not. But we'll have to see. Clayface trailer. I don't know how I feel about that, man. I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be like some sort of like horror movie, essentially? I mean, Supergirl freaking bombed at the box office. Supergirl tanked hard. So I don't know. And they also delayed the Batman 2, didn't they? It was supposed to come out next year. Now it's delayed till 2028, if I'm not mistaken. Imagine if Lobo was healing. See, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. The fate tokens? Oh, let's get out of here first, then we can explain that. That's not a big deal. Yeah, Clayface is probably perfect for a horror movie, honestly, but I really don't know what to expect with Lobo, because, I mean, Blue Lantern Ring was all the healer stuff. So would they give us all healer stuff again right after the Blue Lantern Ring? I doubt it. Right? So, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say they probably think it's going to be a tank-related thing, which I don't know. I don't know if it will be. We don't have any extra information on it yet, so we'll just kind of have to wait and see what they decide to do with it, but... Clayface during Halloween, yeah. Cut down the streams and get back to the new player bids. I think we'll get an orange lantern for Christmas and back lantern for hell. That would be sweet if we do. I know a lot of people have been wanting the Black Lantern stuff. A lot of people have been wanting Star Sapphire a lot. Are you the guy that talks all the time on open channel during raids? No, that's not me. Nope. Must have me confused for somebody else. The other lanterns are so obvious. Yeah. Like I said, I know. People have wanted Star Sapphire. People have wanted Black Lantern. Tomek is officially my favorite tank. Oh, sorry, man. There's one guy that always does that. No, like I'll stream, and obviously I'm talking to the stream, but I actually have my voice chat shut off during, like, while I'm playing so that you guys can hear me, but no one in the game. Like, I'm not, like, on open mic all the time. Like, you won't be able to hear what I'm saying. Like, if you're in a raid with me, you won't be able to hear what I'm saying unless you're in the stream with me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, no, I can't. I'll be honest, I don't like those kind of players. So that's why I just always turn voice chat off. Just because I want to, like, zone in and just kind of do my thing and just be real chill. And I don't like hearing people either, like, complaining all the time or freaking out, freaking out about like mechanics. Like just like it's not that serious. Like just chill out, chill out. It's not that serious. Anywho, fate tokens. So, fate tokens. You open up your daily rewards. You're going to get your fate tokens every day, right? And then depending on whether you're free or you're a member, you will get will depend on how many you get every day. If you are a member, you will get destiny tokens at days 7, 14, and 21. You come over here to Dr. Fate and you can spend your fate tokens. So depending on what you want, that's what you can buy, right? So whether that's, again, whatever, you can do, compound omega, you can do base items, you can do style pieces, you can do R&D stuff. There's different, you can see. And then the destiny tokens are usually the better stuff. So obviously the better style pieces, the better auras, the better materials. You can buy nth metals. You can buy seals of preservation, seals of completion. The seals of preservation, seals of like what I'll usually do is like I'll take anytime I get the destiny tokens, I'll automatically go for the nth metals. And then when it comes time to like level up an artifact, whether that's on my own volition or if there's a 2 times week, then I will use the destiny tokens for like seals of completion, seals of preservation. Usually the seals of preservation first, then I'll go for the seals of completion. But the seal, So, and that's what I do. But of course, at the end of the day, you can do what you want. So, like, if there's an ally that you really want to get leveled up, buy the extra ally favor. I would probably stay away from the quarks just because you can get those from opening up time capsules. But big thing that I always do with the fate tokens is the nth metal detectors for extra nth metal while you're just playing. I wouldn't really waste them on any of this stuff. Like R&D scanners, you can just get, whatever. I don't like you can get this stuff from the broker. You're going to collect this stuff as you go along anyway. Like I wouldn't waste your fate tokens on any of the R&D stuff or anything like that. But anything else, if there's random, now some of these styles down here, like the whole sets, will get you feats. So if you need those feats, I would recommend saving up your fate tokens and getting those feat points there, because that's an easy 25 point or 50 point feat. So, but at the end of the day, it's all up to you on how you want to spend these things. So, but yeah, easy peasy. It is that serious. We've been in this raid for 2 hours. It's not DCUO circa 2013, Horace. Okay? No, sir. Seals of preservation. Yep. You're the man. Thank you. You are welcome. Okay. So we did that. Oh, I did. Did I do my skill point? Oh, I did not. Haha. I had saved up my sand dollars, and I managed to get myself 50 feet points. So I better go save these before I forget. So we're inching ever closer to 700, 674. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. 674. And then, let's see, 674. I guess I'll do that there. Very good. And then we'll come over here and we'll do this one. I'll put that over there. I get pulled into Marathon Elite runs to save the day. Got to raid at 87 minutes. Which one? Which raid did you get pulled into, dude? We'll do that one. And then our hybrid. We'll come over here and we'll do this one. That one. Okay. All right, let's go tackle these dailies. Did I do the... I logged in today, but did I do the open world stuff? I don't think that I did. I don't remember, though. Let's get our extra nth metals here. Whoopee. CTE plus. Ooh. Look at you. Look at you. What is this now? Am I doing a bounty? Joker and Riddler allies. Ooh. Defeat one of the things. Oh, God. Those are like everywhere. Oh, I might be looking forever. Shitballs. I don't remember where any of these guys... Oh, wait, isn't... I feel like one of them is up here on top of one of these buildings. Like either Harley is up here on one of these buildings or... Wait, isn't... I swear there was one up here somewhere. To me, personally, I prefer nature as a healer. But that's just my opinion. I know that there are some people out there who can do really well with the DPS side of thing, but personally, I prefer it like healer, battle healer. I swear there was one up here at one point. Wow, this is going to probably take me a hot minute here. I'm guessing Full House isn't here. I don't remember where all these guys were. Israel. Okay. Okay, sure. Where is the daggum? Aha! There's one. Aha! I knew there was one over here somewhere. What up, Ethereal? Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. Go over here. Now, the question is do I dare? I hate Legends PvE, but it's like the 10 times feet multiplier, so I'm like, I really don't want to touch Legends PvE because I can't stand Legends PvE. I don't want to do it. Wait, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go here? What am I doing? Talk to the loyalist Delphine. Well, I did. What is her mission, though? Oh, do I have to talk to... Do I have to talk to that guy? Maybe I do. Oh, I must have to go talk to him. Okay. You don't tell me what to do. No. He said, do it. Do it now. I should actually see if there's any feats that I'm actually close to that I might be able to get done. I can't stand Legends PvE though. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, bro. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, there's no way I'll get them all done. No way. There's no way. I'll probably get time capsule feet. Yeah. Come here. Come here, you. Yeah, see? Come here, she. No. No, she. Yeah, she. Come here, she. I'm trying to collect you here, she. Yeah, come here, she. Yeah. Get over here, she. You gotta go to your mama and shit there, she. Yeah. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. No, come here. Stop running away from me. Hey, you mirror. Hey, you mirror. Return to loyalist. It should be, honestly. That's the reason why I think I dislike it so much. Is like you're playing these iconic characters, but they have the iconic characters so nerfed that it's like not fun. Like if I want to go in and play as like Shazam, I better be the mightiest mortal or like Superman. Yeah, it should be. I should be able to go in there and kick some ass, and then it's gravy. But those those things take so long. You're in those things for a half hour, 40 minutes, and it's just like, oh my goodness. I just can't do it, Captain. I just don't have the power. Like Legends PvP, I can understand, right? Where you're being nerfed and you're level 30. But if it's Legends PvE, like let me like roll through Superman and kick some butt, right? They're nerfed down to like combat rating 30 and I've got 30 skill points type stuff, so it's like, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Let's get all this stuff done out of the way. Farming on Warframe. Double dipping. Yeah, doing the stream on Warframe, what was that, over the weekend? That was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. We'll have to do that again at some point. We will have to do that again at some point. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dailies are done. We'll take the nth metal. Thank you. I won't need any of this stuff. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need either one of those. I don't need that. I can collect that. I know. That's why our people like Mel. That's why I think Mel was so disappointed and frustrated. And like I mentioned in my stuff, like I wish that like they like fire and water. Not that water needs anything in particular, but like maybe even if they would have added like something on the healer side for water as far as the augment, and then something like extra to the fire one, just so that fire could have had something different, whether it was on a DPS or tank side. I think that would have gone a lot farther, but I mean, what do I know? I'm just some dude. Right. Even that would have been like something. Like some kind of special benefit of like, oh, well, since you're already fire, you'll get an extra XYZ. And because you're already water, again, not that water really needs anything, but it maybe for the healer side, it could have been like, here's an extra, resto and dominance health buff. I don't know, something.
Okay, there are a bunch of trench raging the lower city.
Something. Wait, let's go this way. Oops, pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Do you have any grape upon? Do you have any grape upon? Oh, hi. Well, yeah, right, something. 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 This game. Well, yeah, it won't even matter what power you pick at that point, because hell, if you wanted to, if they keep going down the rabbit hole of giving us an augment for every power, it won't matter. It really won't matter what power you pick. Because you could throw on the fire one for a tank. You could throw on, let's say we get like I don't know, let's say we get a nature or celestial or electric one that's healer based. And then we get like a mental one that's, controller based. You could literally have a little bit of everything. You could be totally self-sufficient. But at the same time, I think that might kill the roles, because then you'll have people that will literally do that. And in solo content, sure, that might be fine, right? If you're, just running stuff by yourself and you can be, jack of all trades, let's say. But like in actual content or more difficult content, that's going to be problematic, I think. Try tanking with your healer, bro. Try building a nature sorcerer. Yeah, let's use what tank artifacts I have. No, that's the one thing that I hate about Red Tornado. Is like if Red Tornado wasn't like specific to tanks. Like, Red Tornado would be awesome. Because not only do you get the might and precision buff, that's huge, but you get the self heals. You know, once you hit a certain amount of like damage that's dealt to yourself. So. But I think it would really come down to, as long as you had like, even with like nature, for example, like as long as, which I don't think necessarily, oh, it does. Oh, no, that's the fire move. Well, that's going to be my next test tank. I was talking to Ethereal about it earlier today. We're going to be testing Atomic next. So, but like nature really doesn't have that's a single target pull. So I mean maybe how nuts would that be? Like you could use like this, use like a magma, use a magma or a backdraft from your augments. Make sure you got lots of shields, and you could probably be like do your best impression of a tank that way. Wait, okay, I finished that. Oh my goodness, where? What is this? Oh goodness. Just a theory. The augment's iconic powers will be overpowered by revamped power abilities whenever they drop. I could see that, dude. I don't know. I could see that. I mean, like having, I mean, the fire abilities have made the tanks amazing, and obviously everyone can melee DPS the shit out of everything now with aquatic arsenal. So if they continue down that route, I mean, whew. I mean, imagine like if they did a sorcery or earth one and we got pets, or maybe the earth one everybody gets like gemstone shield. Maybe with sorcery everyone gets like a watcher. You know, it doesn't even have to be the DPS pet necessarily. Maybe everyone can have like a, you know, maybe everyone can have a brick from earth. Maybe everyone could have a berserk from, that would be too much though. If everyone had berserk plus aquatic arsenal, that'd be way too much. That'd be way too much. Everyone would be spamming that. Everyone would be spamming berserk plus aquatic arsenal, so maybe that's a little bit much, but yeah, everyone having like a brick or a watcher or like a gemstone shield would be nuts. I'm trying to think of what other things. Like everyone having like invisibility from mental or stealth from gadgets would be crazy. Like everyone having essentially like a third tray would be nuts. I could see with ice, like everyone having the opportunity to be like ice elemental, or like maybe the nature one would be like, oh, you get werewolf form, or you get the gorilla form, or whatever. Or maybe we'd get those like awesome heal over times from nature, like bloom or cross pollination. Oh, I can go back. But yeah. Everyone having Berserk and Aquatic Arsenal would be way too much, though. Way too much.
Good job. Let's hope the data you recovered will give us what we need to put a stop to any future robotic rampages.
I like water on my celestial character. Now my problem is the movement seems outdated. Anything other than super speed. Okay. Totally get that. Totally understand that. You need to do a video for Rage Battle Tank. Nice videos. By the way, I did do a video for Rage Battle Tank. I just did today. I did. I did. Posted today. I posted today. Actually, no, I do not have my own league. There's been a lot of people that have been telling me to start my own league, but I don't know.
Awesome. You took down the trench and sealed up those breaches. Nice work.
I don't know if I have the time or the patience to run a league, decorate a base, do any of that stuff, honestly. So if I did start a league, I would definitely need help in that sense. Because there's no way that I would have the time or the patience to do all that. I would never have it. Okay, so we did all that. Let's see. Some people were saying that having aquatic arsenal in every power would be crazy too, but a few months later, and here we are. I know, and it is later because everybody uses it, everybody spams it, everybody's a melee DPS anymore, and everybody dies. So, appoint a trusted member to help running it, not me, though I don't have the patience either. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I believe that powers don't need to rely on augments, they should be powerful enough. They should be, you're right. As a rage main, I don't want that everyone to have berserk, but I just want that rage buff, especially for outrage. Because yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Totally understand it. Do 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 do. Oh wait, what did I?
Watching you work is just wow.
Oh, when the heck did I do that? Sure. I'm on EU server. I can show you how much damage I make in elite raids. Cool. Yeah, the only problem with like the whole um, rage thing is just getting a handle on the rage crash is really what like the only quote unquote issue I was having. Which in most content, I mean, the rage crash is fine. It's not going to be a big deal. But when you're in a raid and you get stuck, and you just got to make sure, I've learned you got to make sure you just space these things out, time them out accordingly so that you don't get stuck, and then you get hit with rage crash and you die, and then like so it's definitely all been a learning experience. All been a learning experience. All been a learning experience. Well, yeah. So here's the thing that I was testing out both sides. I was testing it out with like the rage crash mechanic using like severe punishment and remorseless recovery and ire and doing a shield and all that, and it was fine. But then I also was trying it out like using more of the fire abilities for more self heals, and I'm like, I don't know. The one thing I will say is rage has great pulls in comparison, I think to like to me at least, in my opinion, I feel like Rage has the best pulls out of all of the powers that I've tested so far. Um, so that has been a really nice um, thing about testing out um, Rage to this point. Now, of course, if you're in a group with a good healer, good controller, you got you're up on your heals and your power. I mean, Rage Crash probably won't be like a huge issue, but if you're someone who likes to play a lot of like elite content, for example, then um, I just don't know for me personally if it's like going to be the most ideal setup. I mean, playing with one hand, having to be an elite, if I help with elite or anything like that, I just don't see it being the most effective way to use my skill, I guess. But I don't know. I still got to try Atomic, and then, like I said, I still got to. After that, I'm going to decide on which one I want to stick with. So, all right. So we did all that. How many of the 2,500 source marks? I got 160 of those. I've got 12 of those. I got 40 of those. I've got a bunch of ally favor we're sitting on. I've got ally legion tributes, but not enough to pass anybody over. Um, Before testing Atomic, which power are you liking the most as battle tank? That's a good question. That's a good question. I feel like I was talking to Ethereal about this earlier today. So I feel like fire has been the most fun. Earth is unique because you don't see it a lot. However, trying to keep brick alive in end game content can be very cumbersome because not only are you having to manage your power, you're having to manage brick's power, brick's health, which can be like I feel like might pull you in too many directions at once. So, but Earth with the fire abilities is um, amazing. The fire abilities make Earth much more viable for sure. So I would say Fire and Earth are my top two. I think Fire is a little bit more fun than Earth, but like I said, Earth is just totally unique, mainly because you don't see a lot of Earth tanks to begin with. At least I don't. So that's something. Ice has been my least favorite, I will say. I know there's people that swear by it, just shields and pulls, but I don't know. It's just that's just not. It's not it for me. I don't know. It's just not it. Ice Elemental is not great in tank form either. I feel like Ice Elemental is better used in DPS form than it is in tank form. So, but yeah, Earth is a very good battle tank. As long as you can manage your power, manage and keep Brick alive, you're good. As long as you can keep Brick alive, as long as you can keep your power up, you're good. You're good. But again, having Brick can be a little cumbersome at times. But Earth is fun too, just because it's unique. It's a pet power. I thought about Lasso. I would have to level that up, but and I think I had started to, but it would have to be something that I have to like focus in on because I thought about doing that because I had thought about maybe um like because I don't like Earth and Grip, for example, with Earth. So I thought about maybe throwing in Lasso in there, and then that way I would be better able to like pull enemies to myself because Epicenter sucks. Earth and Grip is not good. I'm not a fan of Earth's pools, but Earth is great as far as like having Brick, the shields. So I mean, they're like every single one of them I've noticed has a pro and a con. It just depends on what you like more, what works better for you, I think, at this point. Right. Yeah, yeah. Level 160 to pull all 8 enemies. I think it's cool. Yeah, again, that's something that I have been contemplating doing, and maybe we'll have to level up and test at some point. Um, but yeah, but yeah, for sure. Yep, yep, yep. hmm Well, and I think that's what makes Earth unique in a lot of ways is the fact that it's, again, you don't see it a lot. At least I don't in general, and it's something totally different. You're using a pet, and Earth is really strong because Earth, much like Ice, is dominance based. So it's all about like shields, and you can. But I feel like, and I think honestly, I'm probably going to end up. I mean, now if Atomic is really good and I like it, then who knows. But I have a feeling like I'll end up going back to Earth or Fire because Earth with the fire abilities and the self heal abilities of Fire is like really good, really good. So we'll just have to see. Now let me come in here. I don't even I don't even know. All right, so I've got. Ooh, I can almost get that feat. I can get that feat. I can get that feat. I can get that feat. Okay, so I can get these four right off the bat. So I need to be a Flash related hero or villain, Superman related, Green Arrow related, or Batman related. So I can get those four right there. Okay. All right. I'll do it. All right. You happy, Horace? um, let's see. Who do we? So I need a Superman, a Flash, a Batman, and a Green Arrow. Well, let's see who we all got here. I feel like all fire was missing was the quick spammable ability A. Well, that's the one thing I did test out on all the different ones too, was using aquatic arsenal on the battle tank. Like, it's so easy because all you got to do is like pull everything to you, you pop a shield, and then you just, if you, well, as long as you have enough power, you're pulling, you're popping a shield, and then you can just literally melt everything. You can melt everything with aquatic arsenal. So, all right. Now wait a second. Wait a second. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Is there anything? Well, I'm sure I need all of these because, like, oh Jesus. Yeah, I'll need a bunch of these. All right. Well, let's just go for it here. We'll just. The waters are, yeah. Zopi, stop worrying about power. I'll troll for you. That's right. I wonder if I should just. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll queue up for this. We'll queue up for that. We'll queue up for that. South Gotham, bleh. Area 51. I guess it really doesn't matter. We'll just queue up for. Well, we'll just queue up for all of them, I guess. I do have a Legends character, mofo. I picked Flash, mofo. Oh, that was quick. All right, so I can get 4 feats. Horace, you'll be so proud of me. Look at that. 4, 10, like almost half a skill point right there. I just got to do these one time each. This may take, well, doing these 4 instances may take me literally like the next 3 hours, but that's what she said. That's right. What is oh, what's, you know what I wish that the Legends had too? I wish that they had the I feel like the devs should give these guys the weapon masteries. Like, as you can see here, like Flash is brawling. I feel like I should have one of the weapon masteries. Oh wait, did you get it? Oh, you got it? Okay. Oh, we got a thing. We got a thing. Butterfly in the sky. I can't go that fast. Do 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 do. Reading rainbow. We'll try to get some feats. Road to 700. Legends does. It has so much potential. But again, I feel like if you should, if you're going to play as these characters, I should be OP as all hell, playing these characters. Yep, for sure. Like Legends PvP, like I said, I could understand that being, nerfed essentially, but wait, what the hell happened? Where's the psionic illusions? Oh, I was like, what the hell? Where's the illusions at? It is kind of nice being on the other side of all the speedster movements, though. It is pretty nice being on the other side of it. I don't know. That was pretty quick. Did they buff this? Did they buff this? That seemed pretty quick. Or is that just me? Did they listen to me? Oh, wait, there's a thing. Oh, I see a thing. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, Gregory. Bad Gregory. You didn't get that. Oh, you didn't get that. You didn't grab this. Oh. Wait, isn't there another one back here?
The secret society has detonated the massive
I clearly did not pay attention much to these things.
brought to life in a misguided attempt to create a biomass growth that
So yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, it just depends on who it is. Like, if it's a character that I don't like, then I'll probably just be like, okay, whatever. But like I said, once I think I have something figured out, I don't have it figured out. So, unfortunately, because I was like, oh, they're going to give us all the lantern rings. No, we didn't get all the lantern rings, unless they're just trying to switch it up, keep us on our toes. And then I thought it was going to be all powers. Then it's not all powers, but I'm going to die. I'm going to die, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. This is what I'm talking about, though. Legends should be, like, if I'm playing as Flash, I should be amazing. I should not be nerfed so much. I should not be nerfed this much. No, not that I'm aware of. No. I don't think so. Wait, did I hear something? I feel like there's something. Oh, no, I got that one. Okay. Felt like, oh, there is one right there. I was going to say, I thought I heard something. Yeah, you're probably right, because I thought maybe they would just stick to one thing and then give us, do one thing and then go back. So, who knows? I could see you being right, Ethereal. Maybe they'll come back and give us a couple more lantern rings. Then the next thing will be, another. They'll give us like celestial and mental or something. I don't know. Now let's go over here. Well, you know what I mean. I'm just saying. Celestial right now is like the redheaded stepchild of DCUO. But I was definitely tired of lantern rings. But if they space it out so that we don't get it all at one time, then that's fine. I'm okay with it. But just a little variety is all I want. I just want some variety. That's it. I'm going to die again. Good Lord. Help. 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 Help me, Tom Cruise. Help. Witch boy. Well, yeah. Well, I think at this point, most people are just they're ready for, like some of the bugs to be fixed. They're ready for hard light revamp. I know a lot of people are still waiting, definitely on the hard light revamp. So that should probably come first. I'm gonna die, do 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 do. I'm gonna die, do 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 do. I'm gonna die, do 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 do. I'm gonna die, do 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 do. Well, all we know right now as far as the hard light revamp is that they're still working on it, so. But I think a lot of folks are just at the point where they just want to see it. Like I always said that I would much rather them take a little longer and get it right as opposed to release it too early and it be like complete crap. So I just think that for how long it's taken, they're going to need to really knock it out of the park. Because otherwise there will be like a huge uproar. There will be a huge uproar. They need to knock it out of the park, I think. For sure.
Don't you know who I am?
Watch it be water but green. It's toxic water. It's toxic water.
Have my ass if I don't test these chemoids. So step back, or I'll
I hope it's not a top. You know, and I don't think I think that a lot of people are expecting it to be on par with water, but to me, I feel like as long as they make it more, if they make it smoother, the combos are faster, like that kind of thing, I think that can go a long way. Like, not every power has to be the top DPS power once it gets revamped. You know, just make it smoother, make it more, you know, make it more fun, whatever, you know. What up, Babel? What up, dude? Lame mammal. When is the community... Okay, that's a fair point. They've never stopped uproaring. That's fair. They'll never stop uproaring. There will always be something for them to complain about at some point. Don't kill my hopes. Well, I think a lot of people were wanting Celestial, and as you can see, a lot of people were hoping for Atomic rework too, so... Where the fudge am I going? What the hell just happened? Yeah, 2032, that's right. You'll get the Atomic revamp when DCUO 2 comes out. When DCUO 2 comes out. DCUO 2 will come out first in 2035. Just buff it if anything, please. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen people call for like Celestial. Wait, where the heck are we? Oh, we got to go over this way. Yes, super speed can be a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Like twitchy sometimes, I guess. Twitchy. Especially when you're trying to find like an investigation or a briefing, it's like, dude, just stop for a second. Well, I'm going to find out. I'm going to switch my tank guy to Atomic. I'm going to test it out. Who knows? I might really like it. Or I might absolutely hate it. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. I don't know. I don't know if they're just trying to like space everything out and eventually we'll get like, are we going to get more lantern rings at some point and then we'll get a couple more of the actual powers and then will we get more of the character based ones that aren't like we're getting a Lobo one? I don't know. Can I see it? For sure. I could definitely see it. I could definitely see. I feel like every power might get an augment at some point, if I had to guess. But again, this is all just speculation. I don't know anything. But I think I'd like to see every power get an augment. Because I think the idea of mixing powers is definitely cool. Like if I want to mix, you know, earth and electric, or if I want to mix, you know, quantum and gadgets, or if I want to mix, you know, whatever, maybe that'll be something we can do at some point. But we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what they decide to do. I could foresee them doing more lanterns. So I know people were wanting like a black lantern. People were wanting like Star Sapphire. People were wanting like an orange lantern. It just depends. Yeah, Ethereal was already letting me know about the atomic combos, but as long as the combos aren't terrible, I might be okay. I might be all right. Oh! I mean, really all it comes down to is I just want to find my tank power. I want to find the one that's a good mix of fun, effective for me, fits my playstyle, and then I want to stick with it and learn it, 1,000%, and then be the best one-handed whatever tank that I can be, that I can be. I think a lot of people still like mental for PvP. Horace could probably speak better on that than I could, but I still feel like many people like mental for PvPing, dueling, like that kind of thing. Give me my feet. Give me my feet. Give me my feet. I want my feet. I want my feet. Yes. There we go. There's one down. There's one down. All right, one down. All right, so that's the Flash one out of the way. Now we need Superman, Batman, Green Arrow, right? Superman, Batman, Green Arrow. All right, so what's next here? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. I'm trying to get some of these feats because Horace is twisting my arm. And, whoops. I'm just waking up. Well, that's what happens when they're south of the border, mate. All right, let's see. Who can we... All right, so we need Superman, Batman, Green Arrow. So let's come down here. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. It is slow. That's why I said I could see Legends PvP being like that. But I think for Legends PvE, there definitely needs to be, like, these characters should do way more damage than they do. Bizarro? Superman? Should I go Bizarro? I think I'm going to go Bizarro. That could be Superman. What do you mean? I did pick my character. Unless is he restricted? Oh, you bastards. I could be Steel? I need a Superman character. Alright, Steel it is then. Fine. Fine, Steel it is then. Steel it is. Steel it is. Alright, this should be fun or suck or something. What happened? I was going to say, what happened? All right, here we go. Oh no, are we gonna go through the?
That creature is feeding off energy from conduits inside the speed force. Sever the connection to weaken the beast. Failure is not an option.
Oh, we're going for it. We're gonna go. Are we gonna do it? Oh god, this should be fun. This is gonna take forever. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. The league chat is wild. Well, there's always one of the chats. It's either league chat or if it's looking for group. There's always somebody going off. What the hell is this thing? What is this weird techno shield thing? Good lord. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Definitely a lot of interesting folks. It's an interesting looking shield. I think that's why it caught me by surprise. I guess I've never really played with steel before, so I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, people are definitely unhinged. It's either they're talking shit on each other, or they're talking about politics, religion, you know, or like everybody's got a big ego. I mean, it's ridiculous. I need power. God, I hate legends. Good lord. This grind better be worth it, bro. I know. I'm literally just trying to do this for the feats at this point. Well, yeah, that's true too. Some people literally don't play the game at all. They just come on and to talk a bunch of shit and then they're done. This is like social hour for them. It's like they don't have any friends or they don't know anybody in real life. So. That's right. Make sure none of you don't have no cavities now, boy. No. Oh, damn. No cavities. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just gonna sit back here. Good lord, this takes forever. This is legitimately like if you ever wanted a flashback of how DCUO used to be back in the day, this is DCUO back in the day. Where everything took an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours. This is like DCUO circa 2012. It is. It's very cumbersome. I have become cumbersome. Can't you just buy skill points with time capsules? Not for Legends, you can't. Vanilla DCUO. I know. 1 to 2 hours for part of a reward if you're lucky. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, talking about being cumbersome, that just reminded me of it. I wouldn't mind playing a vanilla DCO for a solid few hours, then get bored and come back. Get bored, yeah. Yo, it's GB Man. That's me. Tis me. Tis I. I know. Trust me, I'm hating every second of this, but it would be different if they if they buff these characters and they didn't make it so this is just not fun. Yeah, 4 more. Yeah, exactly. For a 10-point feat. Let's go. Let's go. 10. Give me my 10-point feat. Ugh, jeebus. When I have 90% of the... Yeah, I'll be at 90% of the skill points when I'm... like in 2030. It's more for DC fans. Yeah, I mean, I could see that for sure. I could see that, because some people, yeah, they absolutely would love to play as, Superman or Batman or, Catwoman or Supergirl or, like, whoever, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do, 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 do. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Damn you, Artificial. Damn you. There are barely any DC superheroes. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it. I mean, I've been a DC fan since I was a little kid. So, that's the whole reason why I started playing this game in the first place. I got my first comic book when I was 4 years old. So I've been a nerd for a long time. Because I was looking up the... that's almost 70 years ago, yeah. I was looking up the one X-Men game on YouTube. It was called Destiny, where you could like make your own X-Men character, and like you could like decide what powers you wanted. And that game wasn't great, but I liked the fact that you could like create your own X-Men character. So if you wanted to have like Earth powers, you could, or more like that. So when this game came out, and being a DC fan, I've always been more of a DC fan than a Marvel fan. I was like, yeah, I gotta play this. I got to play it. It's still amazing to me, though, that this game is still around after almost 16 years. Like, how the hell did that happen? Yay! 2 bosses down. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Everyone playing meta DCO right now are identical Black Lantern speedsters with Omega beams. I actually haven't used Omega in quite some time. Wait, where did we go? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking. Yeah, 2 hours later, right. Well, I will say that, like, I grew up on, like, the 90s X-Men cartoon, so I've always been, like, an X-Men fan. I've always been, like, a Fantastic Four fan. I wasn't really, like, into Spider-Man or Iron Man or Hulk as a kid. Like, I was always, like, Superman, Batman, X-Men, like, that kind of thing, so... Yeah, and I know that's been a huge complaint about, like the water augment, especially like everybody using aquatic arsenal now. So, and I know that's been a huge complaint too about all the iconics. Like everyone's kind of using the same thing. There's nothing unique. There's nothing, you know, there's nothing to differentiate one player from the next, which I totally understand. It can be a bit much at times, for sure. And that's why I always like to try different things out. But I'm also someone that, like, once I find something that works for me and my playstyle, then I kind of stick with it. Or try to. But stop it! I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm stuck. Help! Please, for the love of Zod. I know. I'm so burnt out with the Lantern content. I know. I'm over it. I'm over it. No more Lantern stuff for a while. No more Lantern stuff, please. All right, boss number 3 down, right? This is the third one, right? Are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Mom? Are we? Oh, good Lord. Okay. This better be worth this whole big whopping 10-point feat. Oh, good Lord. Here we go. I think a lot of people are burnt out of the Lantern stuff. Omega is so bugged. Yeah, they're still working on the bug for Omega, apparently, from what I understand. We do not know when the Lobo augment's coming out. Everything I know is what you guys know from the producer's letter. So, we got no idea yet. Well, I finally get a new pure Prec art and it's gimmicky. I've actually been it's inconsistent, but I feel like the new art is weird. It's very much like a niche thing. Like, it's definitely not for everybody, but from what I've seen of it, like, it's not bad at all. Like, if you're someone who likes a Prec or a hybrid setup or battle rolls, like, it can work, and it can work pretty well, but it's definitely not for everybody. It's very much a niche thing, for sure. I was talking a little earlier. I was testing it out with my tank character, because I was testing, I've been testing Rage the last, couple days. And Berserk and the Sunstone Helix together, like, if you pop Berserk and then do the Sunstone move, holy crap, does that hit hard. Jeebus. We'll see. I'm sorry. Wait, let's see. Yeah, the bug for Omega is still, being stuck in the animation. I know there was missing something. I feel like I missed a question somewhere. But I feel like I missed a question somewhere. I'm sorry, I'm reading. Oh, there it was my biggest pet peeve. That I mean, there's several pet peeves. There's definitely pet peeves in this game. I mean, the game's not perfect. I still love playing it at the end of the day, but one of my biggest pet peeves about this game and the community in general is like people that have that mindset of like, if you don't follow exactly what I do, then you're an idiot, you're stupid, you're this, you're that. Like, I can't stand that. Like, find something that works for you, whatever your play style is, whatever you're trying to do, and once you find something that works for you, use it. Stick with it, and don't let anybody talk down to you or belittle you because you're using it. If that means you want to be a pet DPS with sorcery, then do that. If that means you want to be a supercharged crit spammer with mental, then do that. I hate this mindset of like, oh, well, to be good in this game, you have to follow this thing, you have to use everything that I use, and if you don't use it, then you're an idiot, and this, that, and the other. I'm like, come on, man, it's just a game. Like, who cares? Who cares? Like, people take this stuff so seriously sometimes, and that's definitely a pet peeve of mine for sure. That's probably my biggest pet peeve. Like, let people play the game the way that they want to play it. Now, of course, if you're someone who, like, it's fun for you to DPS comp and play everything elite and do all that stuff, then, you know, sure, absolutely, but... Oh shit, we need to get over here. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm not the modern gamer then. I know it's terrible though, and I just hate that mindset of like, well, you're an idiot, you're stupid, you're a loser, you're this, that, the other, because you don't use everything to a T that I use. I'm just like, I don't care. Then I'm a loser, I guess, because I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Like, I'm all for challenging myself and learning and trying to become like a better person, a better player. I'm all about that, but at some point you have to realize that like you cannot make this game your whole entire life. This game can be a part of your life, but you should not center your life around this game or any game, really, right? I'm a loser, baby. I mean, where do you think the name Gingerbread Man came from? The game Gingerbread Man came from someone in my comment section years ago who thought I was trash, thought the advice that I was giving was trash, and called me the Gingerbread Man, and I just took that and rolled with it, so... I just took it and rolled with it. And now it's literally, like, my identity, basically. It's like, yep, I'm trash. I'd never claim to be like the best player ever because I know that I'm not. But I find a way to enjoy the game the way that I like playing it, and I feel like I've built a community that shares in that, and that's why everybody's here, right? So yeah, absolutely. And if that's how you want to do it, then by all means, yeah, absolutely. I mean, will it take you longer? Because, I mean, everything is set up, you know, to be faster if you pay for it, right? So, I mean, it'll definitely take a lot longer, but as long as you're willing to put the grind in and like the game, then, I mean, you can still get everything. It just takes longer, that's all. Oh my god, this'll end. This better be worth this 10-point feat. Oh, and thank you everybody for coming to my TED Talk for the day. I think another one of my pet peeves is, because this has become a lot more prevalent again lately, is everyone chasing the leaderboard instead of, especially with like Spindrift, for example. Like everybody wants to just be the top of the leaderboard in DPS, and no one focuses on the mechanics to actually get through the alert, the raid smoothly. They just want to sit there and spam Aquatic Arsenal. You know what I mean? So that can be a little bit of a pet peeve at times. And I don't call you Gingy out of malice. Yeah, I know, dude. Dude. Wait, what? Jeepers. That happened the other day when I was, oh no, did this glitch? What the heck happened? Or no, it's just freaking out right now for a second. Gadget, Precision's acrobatic bow, Green Arrow, Hawkeye inspired, can never play an archer back in the day. This game is approved. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. Type of player who only plays DPS and prioritizes movement speed in raids. They always want to be ahead of everyone. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what Ethereal and I were talking about earlier there, Moo. Is I was practicing with my battle tanking, right? And I was tanking, I think it was the new Sunstone raid. Or was it the alert? I don't remember. It was either the alert or the raid. And all of the DPSs that were using Aquatic Arsenal kept getting in my way when I'm trying to like pull everything in. And then they kept dying, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't pick you up. I'm trying to focus on pulling all the ads. And then in Spindrift, I had that same thing. Everyone just wanted to sit there and spam Aquatic Arsenal, and instead of picking up the bombs so that we could get past the Manta part of the raid, I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, come on, man. And I told the people 3 times. I had to tell them, like, in the chat. At the chat, I was like, hit the bombs. I was like, let me worry about Manta. I'm the tank. I'll take care of Manta. Everyone just get the bombs. And I told, like, people that 3 times. Still didn't listen to me after 3 times, so I had to just leave. I'm like, all right, I'm not wasting any more of my time. I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, Captain. Yes! Yes! There we go. Another feet down. Thank the Lord. Let's get the hell out of here. Good God. I gotta do this like 12,000 more times. Oh my God. It's worth it, Greg. It's worth it, Greg. You want skill points, Greg? You want skill points, Greg? It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it.
I suggest you don't get too comfortable, however. Those paradox creatures won't stop pushing their way into this reality.
It's worth it, Greg. It's worth it, Greg. It's worth it, Greg. It's worth it, Greg. Watching, yeah. You can get entertainment by watching me suffer, so that you don't have to do them. I know. Legends it's good Lord, dude. I just can't do it, Captain. It's okay. It is very demoralizing. Like, and I understand there, don't get me wrong, 10 times feet progression is great. However, if each thing didn't take so damn long, I might be more inclined to actually want to play it more. And this is also probably why you will see that I don't really have I'm still missing so many feats in all of these things. Like, I'm missing so many. Dying. Podcast or show movie makes the well. That's what I usually do when I play. When I play like off camera, I'll usually just put my Spotify on, listen to music, and I just kind of space out, do my thing, run my omnibus, run my dailies, run my bounties, do my feat hunting, like whatever. I'm sitting at 660. Nice, dude. That's good. I'm at 6. Well, my goal is to get to 700, so that's why I'm trying to push myself. So we're almost there. But like I said, I want to try to hit 700. I might slow down, but I'm really like trying to push myself to hit 700. Maybe it's like an OCD thing or something. I don't know, but for some reason, I just really want to hit that number of 700. 9 years old, yeah. I still, in some ways, I still wish that I had my old account. Just because, like a lot of, like the old style feats and the old PvP feats, I would still have. Instead of like, restarting my account 2 years ago, or what, that was what, 2.5 years ago now, almost. All right, so now I need to do Crapola. 717, nice, dude. My battle tank is 400 plus. I don't have the patience or aptitude to get more. Speaking of goals, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Yes, correct. We are so close to 10,000. 10,000, my friends. And don't forget, too, that once we hit 10,000 subscribers, I am going to be doing, me, out of my own pocket, will be giving back to you guys and doing a giveaway. Once we hit 10,000 subscribers, well, I will be giving away 5 gift cards of varying values to give back to you guys for supporting me. And then that way you can use those gift cards however you want. You're going to have the choice of whether you want a PlayStation card, an Xbox card, like whatever you play. But I figured that would be a great way to give back so that you guys can put that towards your characters in DC or whatever game you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be DC, but it's just my way of giving back. So, and that's going to be coming out of my pocket. Nobody's helping me do that. No, Danielle, you cannot have a gift card for Macy's. Sorry to hear you lost. Yeah, I did. So what happened was my dumbass, I don't know why I decided to do it this way. I had my old PlayStation account, linked to one of my old work emails. Why I did that, I don't know. At the time, I was like, oh, this will be fine, right? So unfortunately, didn't work that job anymore. Lost access to that email account, and then I couldn't reset my password. Tried to get it back through PlayStation, couldn't recover it. So basically, my account was like lost to the ethos, essentially. So then I had the bright idea of like, well, you know what? This could be good for YouTube. So I literally just made a whole brand new PlayStation account, all new character, started literally from scratch, like I was brand new to the game, and here we are, almost 2.5 years later. So, but yeah, my dumbass thought, oh, I'm gonna hook this up to work email. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but clearly that didn't work out in my favor. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is like, everyone, you're going to have your choice if you win. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 5 gift cards in total. 2 $25 gift cards. We're going to do 2 $50 gift cards. And then the one grand prize, quote unquote, winner will get a $100 gift card for me. And then I'll let you pick whether you want a PlayStation, an Xbox, a Nintendo Switch, Like, we'll keep it gaming related essentially because most people are here because I play video games, right? So, but yeah. So we're going to do it that way. And then, like I said, that's just my way of giving back to the community because for some odd reason, you're all here to support my goofy ass for the last, I've been making DCUO videos since 2015. So, you guys have been here a long time to support me, so that's my way of giving back. I would need a plane ticket. Man, you are needy, Danielle. You need a Macy's, a Target, and a plane ticket? Good Lord. I thought you was about to give away a Nintendo. No, I'm not giving away a Nintendo Switch. Good. It's 2026. You know, times are tough out here. Yeah, I did try, and I never heard back. So I waited, and then I figured at this point, like I said, I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to start over. I'm going to start over. It'll be good for YouTube. I can make content like starting from completely from scratch and working my way up. And even so, at this point, even if I did recover my old account is not going to have nearly all the good stuff that I have on this one now, right? It's not going to have any of the iconics. I'll have completely different allies. I definitely won't have as many artifacts as I have now. Definitely won't have as many skill points. So it all worked out. It's fine. It's all right. Not a big deal. Well, someone needs a sugar daddy who better than a gingerbread man. That's right. What's popping? The Cookie Monster? No, not the Cookie Monster. Let's see. I need to do. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate Legends PvE. It's so stupid. Oh, wait, no, wait, what did we do? We just did the Nexus of Reality, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, no, we did Paradox Wave. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. So I did Flash. I did a Superman character. Now I need Batman or Green Arrow. Batman or Green Arrow. Batman or Green Arrow. Please make a video ice DPS using the new water and fire augments. Sure, okay. Sure, add it to my list. Add it to my list. Batman or Green Arrow. Bane? Joker? Can't use actual Batman. Nightwing? Other Joker? Harley? Two-Face? I don't think I've ever used Two-Face, honestly. Let's do that. I've never used Two-Face. Fuck it. I've never used Two-Face that I can think of. Oh, hey. What up? What up? I've never used Two-Face that I can think of. And now we start the slow process of saving all of our nth metals all over again in hopes that we get another 2 times a week at some point. Because I'm going to really try. I'm going to try to save until we hit another 2 times nth metal week so that we can once again hopefully level up 4 or 5 artifacts like we did this time. All right, Two-Face, let's go. You know what would be sweet now, too, that they have to do? They need to add a second tray. They need to add a second tray to all these Legends characters, too. That's what they need to do to these. Well, like Moose said, I bet you I bet you it'll be another couple months at least. Yes, we need more likes. We are so close to 10,000 people. Help the YouTube algorithm say, yeah, this guy's good. Yeah, this is kind of fun. But that's the next thing they do. We need 2 trays for the Legends characters. 2 trays. Developers, make it happen. 2 trays. Meh, she got a Tommy gun, she. Sure, I believe you, but my... Oh, whoop, wait, where'd you go? Whoops. But my Tommy gun don't. Whoops. Wait, wait, ah! Wait, where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Wait, is he down here? I was like, where the hell did he go? This is interesting, though. His loadout is like munitions without being munitions, in a way. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because it very much reminds me of munitions. You claim the fire water armaments? Good job, dude. I know all of my tank friends have really been enjoying the fire abilities, especially. And if you're a DPS, of course you've been loving your tsunami strikes and your aquatic arsenal and all your other stuff there. The only thing that I wish they wouldn't have done, just because water is, you know, so broken at this point, I wish they would have picked another one besides water. And I think I've said that before. Like, maybe they should have made it like fire and ice instead or something, you know? Like, water's already OP as it is. Yeah, like I said, the fire stuff has been amazing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Wolverine game myself. The gameplay has looked really good. I definitely want to get my hands on that. I still need to buy the new Black Flag Assassin's Creed Resync. I still need to get my hands on that. I heard that the improvements that they made on the remake were really good, so I want to play that at some point. Because I love Assassin's Creed. I keep trying to switch my loadout tray like I have one. Look, you cannot change. You cannot change. You cannot change. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to it. I was actually hoping, honestly, that at least for my healer side, because I main heal, I was hoping that we would have gotten at least like one of the healer moves from water, just so I could have implemented that, but it wasn't meant to be. I was hoping we would have gotten like even like a healing field power or something. Like, I was hoping we were going to get one of the like the healer powers from water, but DC said 9. You can't have it, no. Come with me if you want to live. Actually, I think Two-Face is pretty nice here. Wow, this has probably been one of the nicer Legends characters I've played with. Or are we all over here? I'm over here just trying to beat everybody. Yeah, I get it. For sure. I know. Like we were talking about earlier, I really wish that like Red Tornado, I really wish the Red Tornado art wasn't tank specific, because I can guarantee you that if it wasn't, I would definitely be using that on my battle heal setup. I would find a way to use it. I would probably find a way to incorporate that and Mystic, throw in like a... Well, hell, you could probably do that, Mystic, Page's Razor, and then like throw in like a Purple Ray or something, like an actual healer art. That would be nuts. Artificial, you want to talk about like healing and tanking at the same time. There you go. Mystic, Tornado, Purple Ray. Or even something like a trans card, like Transformation card or a Scrap or something. Throw in a Pages, throw in a Razor. Well, don't tell me that. You're just going to make me want to buy it more. All right, where are we at here? Did we do... Oh, wait. Okay, we did all this? Okay. I haven't played Black Flag since it was brand new. That was one of my more favorite Assassin's Creed games. Honestly, I loved Syndicate. I loved 4. I loved Assassin's Creed 3, like during the American Revolutionary War. I loved Odyssey. Valhalla was okay. I never played Mirage. I never played Shadows. See, I keep trying to change that. I'm really curious to see what the next one is going to be. The next new one. With like set during the like the witch trials and stuff in Europe in the 16th century. That one will probably be a lot of fun to play. So I'm excited about all that stuff. Yeah, Hex. So that's the one I'm looking forward to. Wait, where'd he go? Is he down here? Where'd he go? Wait, I'm so confused. What the hell happened? Where is he at? Oh, he's still up here. I was like, wait, where the hell did he go? Where the hell did he go? Where the hell did he go? Yeah, I played Unity, I played Syndicate, I did Origins, I did Odyssey. I loved Odyssey. I loved Origins. Valhalla was good. Like I said, I didn't play Mirage, I didn't play Shadow, so I didn't play the 2 newest ones. I heard maybe that they might be trying to remake the original Assassin's Creed games, like 1 and 2, which would be interesting if they did that. That would be very interesting if they ended up doing that. No, you fucker. I would be okay with 3 Oh, I did play Rogue too. I haven't played that one in forever either, but Syndicate was one of my more favorite ones. 3 and 4, Unity. No, I didn't play the Liberation one. No. 3 is where I really got into the whole series. Like I played 1 and 2, but I just couldn't really get into them. But then I think it's because like I'm kind of a history buff in a way, and like the American Revolutionary War always kind of intrigued me and stuff. So being that number 3 was set in that time period and around that, I was like, I got really into it. I always wanted them to do like we got a glimpse in Syndicate of like Assassin's Creed in like World War One and like the Jack the Ripper DLC. Like I wish they would do more like that, like more recent stuff if they could. Like it doesn't have to be like present day, but I mean like World War One, World War Two, like the Civil War. Like, it'd be interesting to see that kind of stuff and from that perspective, I think. I only know AC 1 and 2. Yeah. Or, like, Brotherhood. Or, I'm trying to think of what else. Altair. Yeah. Well, that's why I think they're... Like, I heard some rumors that, like, I think Altair may show up in Hex as, like, some sort of flashback. I was hearing rumors that the protagonist that we're going to play with is some descendant of Altair somehow. So he might show up in like a flashback sequence or something. But if they remake like all of the older ones, like Brotherhood or 1 and 2, like that would be sweet too. So I mean, the first one came out in what, 2007? Right? So could you imagine a remake 20 years later for the 20th anniversary? That would probably be really cool, actually. Like, let's remake it for the 20th anniversary. That would be sweet. Especially with how far, like, graphics have come. That game would probably look so good with a remake. That game would probably look so good. That game would look so good. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Like, I heard about the resyncs. Like I said, I'm looking forward to Hex. Well, the story now is just way too convoluted. There's so many, like, different bits and pieces of it. It's, like, hard to keep up with at times. They've made it so... There's too many parts to it, and I'm just like... It's really difficult to kind of keep up with at times. Revelations, yeah. I forgot about Revelations, yeah. I'm flipping a coin. Do you guys remember when Area 51 used to be really difficult? This was one of those times where like this alert would take you like 45 minutes to get through. Does anyone else remember the good old days? the good old days? You know what I mean, damn it. Don't yell at me, Ethereal. Just the things were peak, the moment where your alien goddess talks directly to you through mine. Remember when you had to repair gear? Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Odyssey, and I can only speak to that effect because I'm very much a fan of Greek mythology. So while maybe not, you know, it didn't really fit the mold of what you would think a traditional Assassin's Creed game was, I thought on its own it was still a really good game, but that's just because I love Greek mythology. I loved that game. And if you ask Horus, for example, he loved Origins because he's into Egyptian mythology, right? So in that case, that's why I love that stuff so much. But when 80 is the max level for free play, I know. I was thinking about that the other day when like the Fortress of Solitude raids would literally take you 3 hours to get done. And that was like end game content at the time. Yes! Yes! Let's go! You know, I will say I'm definitely a fan of Two-Face. I like Two-Face. You're pretty. I'll have to remember that. You're a good. Two-Face is a decent Legends character here. But yeah, I remember like when Fortress of Solitude was like top end game content. My God, when I tried to be a fire tank and I sucked. Oh my God, did I suck back then? I mean, I probably still suck now, but. All right, let me go salvage some of this crap and we can get our next feat done, and then maybe we'll take a break after this. We'll go play some other stuff, but because I'm going to burn myself out with Legends, I think. Good God, dude. Throw that over there, throw that over there, throw that over there, throw these over there. All right, so I need a Green Arrow character now. I need green. Mr. Green. We need a Green Arrow guy. Yeah, well, Albo, I was the same way. Because I'll admit too, like DCUO was my first ever MMO RPG too. So I had no, and in some cases I still have no fudging idea what I'm doing, right? But um, yeah, I'm totally with you on that one, dude. I can't use Green Arrow, or I can. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, who would else? Is there Black Canary somewhere? Would that be the other Green Arrow character? Like, is Black Canary even in here? Like, who else would be considered a Black or Green Arrow character besides Green Arrow? Dr. Fate, Atrocitus, Cheetah, Circe, Saint Walker, Kyle Rayner, Supergirl, Green Arrow. Like, that's literally it, right? I do. Oh, no, not Gotham Courthouse. Son of a bitch. Oh, my God. This, this is legitimately going to take us forever, folks. I hope you're ready. The Gotham Courthouse. Good God, dude. Bad, 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 bad. You got a friend in me. I hate my life. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. All right, let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, this better be worth it. This better be worth it. I actually remember Green Arrow being halfway decent, so. Oh yeah, I know. This alert was terrible back in the day. Oh, good lord. No! Oh, good lord, I died real fast. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good god. Oh, good god. All right, that's cool. That's nice. That was fun. Come on, people, help! Come on, people. Right? Yeah. Just we could just sit there and just kind of hang out, you know. Wait, do we have to destroy the other thing, Majig, over here? Oh wait, where's the? Is it over here? Defeat reinforcements. Okay, here we go. Step 1 of 12 with this alert. Oh my god. Step 1 of 12. Assault Group Beta. Sure. Oi! So, dude, we doing, brother? How you? All right, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Nope, 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 nope. Trying to see how long I'm going to be able to play before I fall asleep. You have another one of those 12-hour days, bro? If that's the case, then yeah, definitely, I don't know. I don't see you lasting too long there, bud. Not lasting too long there. Ooh, ooh, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Nope, 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 nope. No, you. Every day is a 12 to 14. Okay, that's fair. I know. I feel like I'm ready for it to be the weekend myself. I'm ready. Nope. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah. I'm that way too. Sometimes I could be laying in bed for hours, and even though I'm tired as all hell, I'll be sitting there till 2 o'clock in the morning still awake, or then there's other times where it's like 9 o'clock and I'm passed out. So, I mean, just. Ah, the joys of being an old man. Oh, that's word. Thursdays are my Fridays. Oh, come here, come here. God, I hate these things. Well, let's get rid of these. That's one less thing to worry about. Where'd you go, bailiff? Where'd you go? Oh, good lord, this is going to take forever. Good lord. Why did I decide to do this again? Well, yeah, with how many hours you work, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I could definitely see that. For show. For show, for show. This guy's name is Big Fucking Bird. That's a great name. What's your character name? Big Fucking Bird. That's awesome. Joy. All right, there's that done. Oh no, this part's so much fun. Oh yeah, yeah. Legends PvE to try to get some of these feats done. I've gotten 3 feats done today, but this is so cumbersome and so monotonous. I do not recommend Legends PvE to anybody. I do not recommend this to anybody. Could be playing. You disgust me. You shut up, Ethereal. You shut up. How dare you! Oh, get out of here. Stop hitting me, bastard. Okay, let's go this way. No, come here. No, come here. It's almost there. Once we get past this part, we're fine. We're fine. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, it's over there. I mean, Ethereal's not wrong. You're not wrong. Up, get out of there. Good Lord, this is taking forever. Well, welcome back to the game. Nice to see you. I guess that depends on who you ask. Some people will tell you it is pay to win. Some people will not. I think it's pay to go faster. Because even if you have all of the stuff, there's obviously some degree of skill to it. So even if you have all of the most, stuff there is, the newest stuff, all of it, doesn't necessarily mean that you're a good player. So I would say pay to go faster, pay to progress, but pay to win, no. But that's just my 2 cents. And in many cases, as long as you're willing to put the time in and grind things out, you can get whatever you need for the most part without having to put any money into the game. But you definitely have to grind it out. You definitely have to have patience, for sure. At the end of the day, though, that's just up to you. Oh my God, this is taking forever. No, you don't. It'll be really slow, and it'll take you a while. But no, you don't need to pay for the stuff to get 200 artifacts. I always recommend people at least get the membership as long as you're willing. You're going to put the time in, and play pretty consistently. I would at least get the monthly membership, if nothing else. After that, you don't need to spend any money. Wait, where the hell's the damn... Oh, it's up here. Oh, good Lord. Acrobatics, you suck. Huh. All right, here we go. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, if nothing else, at least get the monthly membership, and that way you'll have your in-game cash won't be capped. You'll have more inventory space. You'll have access to all the powers, all the content, all that fun stuff. So, but after that, if you don't want to spend any money, if you're not willing to, you don't want to, you don't have to. As long as you're willing to put the time in and consistency, you can grind out the majority of things. Will it take a while? Hell yeah. But you'll be okay. You'll be all right. You be all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely makes a difference too. Like having 200 artifacts and you're sitting at 500 skill points instead of 50, whoo. But I mean, even to do that, think about how much money you'd be spending. You'd put enough money in for 200 artifacts and let's say 3 maxed out allies, you'd be easily putting in $1,000 into this game, easily. Which that's gross. That's gross to think about. Oh my God! It probably would be. No, probably more than that. Because I think in the marketplace, if there's no sales, you would think An artifact to rank him's what? Like 250 bucks? So if you did that 5 times, that's $1,250 plus 3 allies maxed out. That's probably going to be at least another 500. Oh my god. Good God, bro. That's ridiculous. All right. Thank the Lord. We finished those 4 feats that took us literally an hour and a half, probably. Good God. Now the only problem is I'm going to have all these feats now. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all that. It's crazy to me that these are only 10-point feats though too. Like why? Like why are these only 10-point feats? Like holy crap, dude. That's so much stuff. Oh my god, that's so much crap. So much to be done. Well, even with the 10 times feat progression, like, good lord, that's going to take forever. Good God, dude, that's going to take... You'd be sitting here for hours. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet, bro. If I knew what was actually a matter with me, I probably would be rich, okay? I probably would be rich, and I'd write a book, and I'd get a book deal and a TV movie deal, and get a deal through Netflix or whatever your favorite streaming app is, Hulu, Paramount, Peacock. I mean, I'd sign like a $10 million book deal or whatever. Screw it. That's right. Ethereal's right. You only have 2 skill points, bro. So.
The trench took those eggs in here. The place is heavily shielded. My X-ray vision's useless.
I'm different. I'm built different.
Readings are sporadic.
I'm built different.
Even worse.
No time to waste then. Let's hustle. Oh, look, a wall. Let's break it.
Oh, look, a wall. Oh, look, frost, as you proceed to get your tongue stuck on the frozen pole. Oh, look, frost. I hear you. Yep, look at that. Whoop, shit. Crack an egg with you. I'm built. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm built different. I've seen that meme. That's hilarious. And then it goes over to the little girl who does it, and she's just like, "Oh shit!" I'm just built different.
Right. Let's deal with the wall now.
Area flooded. Flooded.
Belly burger, we can drain that flooded corridor with it.
Drain the Wasser. Yeah.
I got nuts.
Drain the Wasser, yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, literally, it's a girl that's like what, all of like 110 pounds, and she just goes crack, and it goes. She's just like, oh shit, and salutes.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I just heard Hope again.
Does that put me on Jacob's level? Because I do shit one-handed too. Does that put me on the same level? I have to do shit one-handed. Alert. Alert. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. What's with the cackle? That's how I laugh, Danielle. Got a problem with that? Dadgummit. Why you gotta make fun of me? Huh? What's your problem? See, yeah, that's how I laugh at times. Can't help it, Danielle. Why you gotta make fun of me? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I love what good cackles was the bitch. Well, good, good. You saved yourself there. You saved yourself. What did I get? Nothing good? Okay, got it. Roger that. Roger that.
Damn this interference.
Roger that.
We're almost there. Who are these?
Depends on which iconics you're talking about. Some of them you have to complete collections from particular time capsules. Some were seasonal event rewards that you can no longer get, unfortunately. Which that's a whole nother can of worms that we've discussed many times. But just depends on which one you want. There is going to be an event, though, upcoming that you will have a chance to earn some of those rewards. So there is that. But it just depends on which one you want. Just depends. I always forget this is active.
Let's take a look at the pods. See if we can learn more about Crib's plans.
Oh, well, thank you, my friend. Yes. Thank you for being a member. We appreciate you. Yep, we do. Well, it's because everybody has it. And there's different times when, people are coming into the game and, or returning. So, Yes, I do frequently answer the same question many times over. Yeah.
Initial integration of biosystems was promising.
Well, Magma and Spore Pod aren't available, but they will be part of the event as rewards upcoming. We don't know when that event is yet, but it's sometime, hopefully in the near future. That will be coming.
Get ready to move. That door's not
Let's see. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Sunstone is a time capsule collection piece. Sunstone. This Sunstone is part of the new artifact in the game, which is this one, Sunstone Helix. So, yeah, I said that too. Like after a certain amount of time, if they put in if they just threw it in marketplace so that like if you wanted to, you could, spend $20 and like I really want Bat Swarm, for example, but I missed it. But it fits my Batman themed character, then like fine, do it. But yes, the Sunstone Dust Blast was a time capsule collection. You can buy it on broker if you have hundreds of millions of dollars, which I'm sure you don't. I haven't becoming a since we're just talking about you buying the membership, so don't worry about that. But those are just things you'll have to grind. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Jacob. It has to make sense to them as far as, making the money that they want to make and all that. I'm sure. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
I think she's had enough.
It's just fun to suggest. I know. It's one of those things where
Here.
you just got to keep trying. Hopefully something sticks. Hopefully something sticks. Maybe sometimes I tend to be a little too optimistic and idealistic, but that's just how I am in general. Oh, we definitely did our Legends PvE. I went through 4 instances and it literally took me an hour and a half. Probably. Yeah, I went through 4 instances, took me an hour and a half. Whew, I'm taking a break now from that because that is cumbersome. Whew. What it is. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yep. Like even with the 10 times feet progression, it's still a bear, man. It's a bear. It is not fun. It is definitely not fun at all. Not fun. You've got mail. Or, for my Eurotrip friends, mail, motherfucker! Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Oh, I got a Riddler cache up there. Uninstall application. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Wait, there's wait, hold on. Got this there too. I got this there too. Um, yep. I can need to get all that stuff over. I can go sell those two things. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Why do you hate that movie? Euro Trip is hilarious. You don't know, Danielle. You don't know. Euro Trip is hilarious. We don't need these. These are going to be worth shit anyway. Scotty doesn't know that man and me. I used to love it until I started talking with a lot of, wait, hold on, Americans online that actually believe that Europe was like that in real life. Oh, jeez. What, that I can't find like my dream woman if I like my German dream woman if I my German dream woman if I take online, language classes and then I fly to France and then England and then Germany and then Italy to find her? Yeah, we did. So I was sorcery for the last 6 weeks. I wanted to try out nature again, so I am definitely like nature better on the healer side than the DPS side. Um, I think honestly, when I'm done with nature and having my little fun here with this, I'll probably go back to electric. Um, because I just realized that I think after going through everything, I just got to stick with what I'm halfway decent at, and electric is it. So, and then I'm just going to stick with it. So, but every once in a while, I like to switch things up just to kind of see if anything's changed or if I've missed anything or. But it is what it is. People thought all Americans were fat, lazy, and ignorant. So more like the part in Eastern Europe. Apparently, some people think that all of Europe was like that. Heck, Eastern Europe. Oh yeah, where they lived in luxury with like 50 cents. You know what I mean? Oh no, you're not. You're not welcome to the electric world again. You dud. Yep. Well, I'm gonna be a dud regardless, bro. Whether I'm electric, whether I'm mental, whether I'm gadgets, I'm gonna be a dud regardless. So that doesn't scare me. You don't scare me. You'll scare me, bro. I'm gonna be a dud no matter what. I am the gingerbread man. That's what I do best. It's what I do best. What I do best. Forever a dud. Did I complete both raids? I don't think that I. No, I did not. I did not do that yet. Spindrift, and I didn't do the alerts yet. Okay, do that. Aviva will do that. I didn't do that stuff yet. The alert it is. 25. Sunstones, I got 42. Wait, what do I need here? I need a neck piece and I need a trinket. I should probably work on getting that stuff. Neck, trinket, weapon. I never thought All American. Those very OP.
He's still doing
Some of us are very hardworking. Yes, thank you. We just happen to like fried food as well. We just happen to like fried food. It's been so long I don't even recognize the mission's name anymore. Well, it has been a minute, hasn't it, Tammy? So. Oh shit! Let me in there. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. Oh, that's something I need to do too. I need to finally get my hands on. Everyone kind of came with the consensus that I need to get myself a PC because I was debating on whether to get a desktop or a laptop, but the general consensus seems to be I should get a desktop. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Think that's what I'm going to do. Jacob, I can't even read your comment. It must have been so bad that the auto mod was like, nope. You must have threatened me or something. Yep. Yeah. For a lot of people, it's just easier to grab fast food. You know, you're busy with life, and it's just, oh, I can just stop at McDonald's or Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell or whatever. Oh, you're going to mess me up? Well, I guess you're going to end up messing me up then, because I'm going to go back to electric at some point. You know it's going to happen, so. It's like Rocky IV, where, you know, it's like when Ivan Drago says, if he dies, he dies. So it is what it is. If he dies, he dies. All right, Crypto, where are we going, dude? Where are we going, Crypt? There you go. Where are we going, Crypto? Hurry it up here, boy. Well, one of the things that I always learn too is like because I took German in middle school and high school. Like we don't start taking languages until like middle school for me. But when I was in German class, we learned that, kids in Germany learn English as early as kindergarten. So there's definitely like a decent transparency there. Or, not transparency, but there's like what's the word I'm looking for? There's a difference there between education systems for sure. Because if I'm not learning a language until I'm like 11 or 12, but you're starting a new language at like 5 or 6, it's going to be much easier for you to learn that language, Combined electric and fire augment together, Eclipse so smooth. Yeah, I know. That's something I haven't done yet because I haven't been electric in a minute. I'm going to have to combine it with fire and see how I can make it work. Yeah, see, like for me, we didn't start foreign language until I was in 6th grade. So I would have been like 11 or 12 years old at that point. So definitely quite the, difference there for sure. Backdraft is a second arc lightning, both damage and heal. I could see that, yeah. Arc lightning is a good power too, especially on the battle heal setups. Yeah. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. Only other language I remember is sign language used at work. Oh, well, here's the thing. I wouldn't be able to do sign language at all. With one hand, I'd be screwed. If I was trying to communicate with a deaf person, I'd have to have them like write it down on a piece of paper or something. Because I don't have the dexterity in my hand to actually sign things, so I'd be like, well, yeah, you're gonna have to write it down for me. You're gonna have to write it down for me. I can desire to learn about other. I've never seen that in any other developed country. Huh. Because America is racist. Danielle, can you not read? I thought you were taught to, but jeez. All right, so that's done. Still got to do Spindrift. Oops, wait. Oh, I still got to do all the omnibus stuff too to get all my extra rewards there. Yeah. This is America, he said. America. She said, fine. Oh, you done made her mad now. America. Oh, Jacob, look what you did. Met plenty of Americans in school. Their entire goal was learning other countries and religions and travel, but yeah. You're making the minority a whole. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think what you've encountered, Danielle, is just definitely a small sample size there. Oh, it was also hilarious. What I was the other day, I saw somebody with my in-game name, but it was spelled out fully. It was Terror Rising, and I was like, "Heh, heh, heh." I was like, "You took my idea. You have my idea."
Keeping multiple timelines straight in my head is a challenge. But this war between the Amazons and the Atlanteans has Professor Zoom's time-traveling name all over it. So what's the plan to flush him out, Batman?
Easy. The Amazons and Atlanteans are at a standstill. The Atlanteans
Do do
have
do
a
do
super
do
weapon.
do do do
The
do.
Amazons have a super shield. We take out the weapon, then take out the shield.
Wait, but doesn't that just end the standstill? Won't that flare up their war?
I don't care.
Gee.
It's all that matters.
Oh, good lord. Do 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 do. No, no, you, no, 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 no. Get me out of here. Excuse me. I'm sorry, people. I'm trying. I'm trying, people. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm trying to get in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming. You better say sorry fast, bro. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do it. Oh, she's entitled to her opinion. Absolutely. If anything, she sees it without the, she sees it from an outside perspective. Since she's from Denmark. She's from Denmark. So it's interesting. I mean, we got gingerbread nation people all over the world. All over the world. All over the world. Oh my god, dude. So savage over here. Butterfly in the sky. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I'm so hangry. Dude, you better start making yourself some arepas or something stat. Get some plantains in you, boy. I don't know what you need, but you need something. Actually, plantains sound amazing right now. I could go for some of that shit myself. Have a Snickers. Why wait? I'm just waiting on. Well, what's for dinner, bro? What's for dinner, bro? It's all good. We're just having a discussion. We're all adults. It's fine. Everybody's good. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. That's what he does best. He pushes a lot of buttons. That's right. That's what he does best. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. No. Take a look. Send a book as reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. All right. Oops. Come on, phone. He is good. He's gonna push buttons. Hey, YouTube, what up? What up? Say what's up. Say what up. Say hello to the people. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, bye. We love you. Bum, 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 bum. That's a good amount of heals for this little alert, too. Cool. Cool. Ochi dochi. So, all that. Chicken breast semi-stewed in sauce and onions and tomatoes with rosemary, sliced potatoes, rice, and fresh-made guac. Bro, stop it. Stop it, bro. Marinate in sauce with onions and tomatoes, rosemary, sliced potatoes, rice, and fresh-made guac. Stop it. I will never be a skinny man. I will never be a skinny man. Never, never, never. All right, I got 48 there. Okay. I will never be a skinny man.
The guests have already arrived. I must speak to Arthur before he addresses the delegates. Please, take a moment to taste our Atlantean delicacies. Join us once you're settled in.
Thanks, Mara.
Bruh. Bruh. All right, let's see if we can actually make it through the mechanics. We don't have, oh, we do have a tank. Okay, I was going to say.
My love, thank the side you're here. I hope you bring good news. My attempts to find who was responsible for the
Fragile. Must be Italian. All right, we're going to be good back here. We're going to get the bombs. We're going to be okay.
I questioned it as well, my love. But who else could be? Arthur, look out!
Yep. Like I mentioned earlier, people were still, like, I was trying to tank, and people were still worried about all just the DPS and not getting the bombs. And I tried telling them 3 times to help me get the bombs, let me do my thing, and then it was just like, oh my goodness. No, it has not changed at all. Unfortunately. People would just think they can just burn through it, and you can't, unfortunately. And it's, oh, I can grab that one. Break the chain reaction. Oh, I couldn't grab that one, damn it. Yay! Hooray! Good job, people. Yay! All right. Good job. There should be a mechanic. There should be a mechanic step for it. Yeah. Or just be like, does everybody know what to do? Yeah. Like hold square, hold circle, hold triangle, like whatever, right? Right. If people can, yeah, exactly. If people can do it 5 times in a row, you're good. Sometimes I have to remind myself that it could be like new players that don't know the mechanics. You know. We all started from somewhere. But flow like the water, my brother. Yep, they say it's easy. Every time mechanics. Well, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Artificial. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. That's right. Get the air on yellow. Get the bombs. Get the air on yellow. Right. Yep. Don't put the air in too early. Don't put the air in too early. Don't put the air in too early. We're good there. We're good there. Okay. So far, so good. Bull in a china shop. My mom used to call me that all the time when I was a kid. Gregory, you're a bull in a china shop. A bull in a china shop. I tell Mason that sometimes too, because unfortunately my son is very much a klutz like I am at times. I'm like, boy. Boy. Oh, put the air in there. Put the air in there. You got it. You got it. Put the air in there. You're going to do it. You're going to do it. There you go. It flows like molasses. Don't be talking shit on molasses now. I love molasses. So good. Love molasses. I know. I guess so. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la. You can read and protect them at all costs. Sometimes people know what they're doing. Sometimes they know. They just know. Sometimes the people just know. They just know. Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. Here we go. I know, and that's where people get into trouble. Is all they want to do is chase the top of the scoreboard. So the mechanics get messed up. The raid goes to shit, or the alert, or whatever. Just do what you need to do. Focus on what you need to. Oh, wait, get out of there. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that so early. Yeah, we always said magma looks like a sausage pizza to me. It does. It looks like a sausage pizza. How the hell did I do that? All right. All right, sure. All right, whatever. Let's see. I don't need any of this stuff, but... All right, so there's that. Ooh, let's go see if we can... Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's a little um much. I've heard people complain about using like in the new alert and the new raid, the Sunstone one, where when you're in the room with the big like redstone guardian or whatever, and the orbital comes out, and if you're trying to use your elite orbital at the same time, it's kind of difficult to differentiate between like his orbital and your orbital. So you don't know if it's like a good one or a bad one. You know what I mean? And then of course if you get touched by his orbital, you wipe, and it's like, well, fuck. And you're like, son of a bitch. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, just don't cross the orbitals. That's right. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. That's funny. All right, so how many of these things do I have now? How many of these things do I have? Oh, I can sell that. I can sell that. Yeah, I don't have that emote. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing is it called like Unleashing Your Fury? Because I don't have that emote. I don't have it, I don't think. No, I'm not cool enough to have that. Uh, yeah, no, I'm not cool to have it. I ain't that cool. I ain't that cool. I ain't that cool, bro. Wait here, let me go over here. Let me sell this stuff. Oh, is it? Is it Apocalyptian? My Fury was seventh grade. I should go see if I can find it. Um, should go see if I can find it. Oh, can you for 150? Good Lord, that seems really expensive. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. There we go. Sell this shit. That seems like a lot. But we're good. 150 source marks. I never noticed that. Back into Fury. So funny. Oh, I haven't played this raid in a minute. This will be fun. I haven't done this one in a second or two. Did you put us in a private match? Because if you did, why the hell is it taking so long? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was going to say, damn. 50 source marks for cosmetics, but that, yeah, I know that just so like even some of the accessories and like auras and stuff, like they're 200, 300 source marks, and I'm like, really, bro? Like I don't see why that those should be so damn expensive. Here we go now. Here we go now. I'm surprised Jacob is still awake, honestly. He's still awake. He's still awake. Yeah, this is from the not the newest DLC, but the DLC before that. This is the raid from that DLC. Oh, sweet. Appreciate that. Oh, I know. That's why, like, if you want to go to Shang-Tsung, don't go to Shang-Tsung for that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, do not. Like, good lord. Like, 700 source marks for a tier 3 trinket pet is ridiculous. Redonkulous. Redonkulous, dude. I tell people all the time, like, don't waste your source marks on that. A lot of times you can buy that stuff from the broker anyway. Don't do it. I mean, I've definitely been there when I didn't know any better, right? But, like, don't do it. Don't do it. Well, if there's a feat for it, then that's cool. I'm not. I'm cool. I'm all right with that. Give me all the random feats I can get. I don't care. Give them to me. Do it now. Give them all to me. Yeah, do it. Do it now. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, we gotta open up the doors. Open the door. Open the door. Backhand emote, unleash your fury, something like that, yeah. I'll be there eventually. As soon as Pages stops hurting me. I'll be there. I'm coming. I'm coming eventually. I'm getting there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pardon me. Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Pardon me. Pardon me. That's pretty good too. If you can get a full stack of the Sunstone Helix to go off and Razor to go off at the same time, ooh. That's a good combo there. Come on, damn it. I'm pushing buttons and they're not working. Well, it's about time. Hey, that could be a lot worse. I'd rather spend the 11 mil than 700 source marks. But, you know, that's just me. You did good, Ethereal. You did good, boy. You did good, boy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, bud. There we go. I was going to say, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, stop talking, open the door. Stop talking, open the door. Whoop. Sausage pizza coming up. Sausage pizza coming up. Order up. It is. It's true. You're right. I mean, I guess it just depends on which way you find it easier and more worth your time. Because on the same token, it can be easy to farm, you know, some in-game cash too. Once you know what you're looking for. It all just depends on what works best for you. Oh, let's go. Rock and roll. Ooh, Swampy, come on out, boy. Yeah, see, every time I see Jacob use lasso, I'm like, man, I gotta level that art up at some point. I gotta level that up at some point. I bet that'll be really good on my battle tank at some point. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, Bleeze, hurry up. We got stuff to do here, Bleeze. Come on. Jacob, quit smacking her and talk to her. Quit smacking her, bro. You can get more than that, depending on where you start the bounty train. If you do all tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, you're actually talking like 400 source marks.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
I will see the children to safety.
That's why on those 2-time source marks weeks, like last week, you could easily get, I mean, you could have easily farmed between the raids, between the bounties, you could easily farm 1,000 source marks. No problem. No problem. Wait, no, I'm trying to get the dang... He might. I'm trying to get the dang... Hit the crystals. See, I don't miss that part. Hit the damn crystal. Hit the damn crystal. Hit the damn crystal. Nope, save them, dude. Save them. Remember, we're saving for the next time capsule whenever that comes out. That was going to be our plan. Save that money. Save that money, bro. Save that money. And that way, whenever the next time capsule is, which will be a while, because I mean, we still probably have to do a. We'll probably get a mega capsule, I would imagine, after they're done with the absolute Gotham one. So we'll have time, but we're going to be saving, especially if they decide to put another. Iconic behind a collection. If they follow that trend. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh wait, get, wait, nope. Don't roll into it, dummy. $9 billion. Wow, good for you, dude. Holy crap. I think the most I've ever saved up was like 500 million, honestly, which is like chump change. And I think I spent it to buy Bat Swarm at some point.
Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with him.
Oh, nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. We got some more stuff to sell. Yes. Please, sir, may I have some change, sir? Please, sir, may I have some more? Wait, where was that? I've actually got that almost done, which is crazy. Ugh. I've almost got that done, which is bananas at this point. Oh, wait, whoops. He can pay you next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? These aren't worth nothing. These are worth nothing. I'm ready, I think. I'm pretty much there. I gotta go delete all this crap. Holy crap. Okay, I'm ready. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to trade with me. I don't think heroes and villains can. I don't know if they can trade with each other. Can they? Yeah. You know what? Send it in the mail if you can. Send it over here in the mail if you can. That might work that way. It might. YouTube just crashed. Oh, hopefully mine doesn't crash. Don't jinx it, bro. Don't jinx it. Oh, word. Thank you, my friend. Mucho appreciated. Oh my God, there's still so many feats here. Holy shnikes.
Amazons have a super shield. We take out the weapon, then take out the shield.
Wait, doesn't that just end the standstill? Won't that flare up their war?
I don't care. Zoom is all that matters.
Okay. Cool. All right. Do 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 do. Oh my God, this is gonna be so quick. Will this be what the unclamped or the unclamped stuff looks like? Once they give us, because we'll be able to have the stat clamp removed once we do the private matches whenever they implement that. But like, will that be how it looks? You just come in here and just be like boom, 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 boom. Trying to hit the damn button. It's not letting me hitting the button. Wow. This isn't even like fair. I know. I can't wait to be able to go into some of this old stuff and even just like solo alerts and just get feats for it. That might be my ticket for 700 skill points right there. Might be my ticket for 700. Oh, there we go. Haha. Speaking of feats, look at that. Haha. Speaking of feats, we'll take a 25 pointer. I can't wait. I can go into all these old alerts and raids that I'm missing all these feats in and just be like, boop, 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 boop. That'll be the ticket. 700. 700. Coming soon to a YouTube channel near you. Oop, stuck. Yeah, as long as you private match it, yeah. Or if you had like 3 people in your group, you know, whatever. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Circe! Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Like, my god. I think Jacob and I were both hitting the sunstone there, and it just was like boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So funny. Oh, here it is. I need to get rid of all this crap. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I was looking at that. I was going to do that, and I was like, wow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Preach. Let me, well, I'm still on the group mission. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sold that, sold that. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Oops. Oh, I want to see how easy is this going to be. This will probably be the same kind of deal. Now I'll be curious. Let's see how.
Scouts spotted atrocities.
Wait, where is?
He's still doing Crib's dirty work. It has something to do with.
Oh, there it is. Back into free watches.
Don't worry about me.
Bitch.
Just follow
Yay, I can do it now. I don't know. I haven't played a Fortress of Solitude raid in forever.
You got this.
I haven't done one of those in forever, so I don't know.
Wow.
Watch this, watch this. Bro, this isn't even fair. It's not even fair.
Find your way through.
See, are you over here, Crypto? Where did you go, Crypto? Crypto? Aha. Oh, there we go. You're so mean to the Force listener, you mean. I know. How dare me? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't do that. That's a good question. I never really paid attention to it, honestly. I don't know. Nope. Okay. Let's see. So I'm guessing we got to go down here. Yeah, nothing stands a chance once you have Razor. Jesus. Razor would just one-shots all ads. It's not even fair. Not even fair. I know we're having our way with these Sunstone Guardians and these. Oh god. Well, we're gonna have to definitely call PETA after Dexstar gets this beating. I'm grounded. No, I don't want to be grounded. Would you prefer grip? Dude, that's not even fair. I don't know. Is there a feat for that? Nope. Well, if there is, I don't have it. Or I already got it, I should say. Craziness, bro. Crazy. You crazy. You crazy. Oh, God. Hopefully it's not Kathy. Oh, I got this. I can't do anything with that. I can put these over here. Yeah, nobody likes Kathy Griffin anymore. She's a bit of a wackadoo. She's a bit of a wackadoo now. That's right. Behold the power of 2 skill points. That's right. A bit of a wackadoo. You've got mail. You've got mail. All right, what's next? Oh, this should take like all of 2 seconds too. Get all the sources. Lots of sourcey marks. Lots of sourcey marks. We're on the hunt for blood. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. I thought it was the Brainiac ship one, not this one. I didn't realize it was this one. All these ads are just like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. They don't stand a chance, bruh. Not today, bud. Sure, let's do it. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't want to be a dadgum gorilla. I want to be a gorilla. Hey, look, it's the Pied Piper. Uh-oh, Jacob's got aquatic arsenal. Watch out. He's got aquatic arsenal. Watch out. Bro, if this new art, the Sunstone Helix thing hits just right, man. Whew, it doesn't always hit consistently. But if it does, boy does it hit hard. Oh, I was about to fly right past you. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, aquatic arsenal is just... It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Rogues meet and greet.
Bunch of... Aw, shucks. And then back over this way. Maybe, if I can get over there. Miss playing this game. It's always here if you ever decide to come back. It's like a damn cockroach. Never goes away. Abra, abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. Anybody order a cheese pizza? I want to order a pizza now. Go ahead, order everybody a pizza. Make sure you have enough for the whole class. Just depends on where you're ordering it from. Enough for the whole class. Enough for the whole class. Oops, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, so much stuff. I don't need that. We don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of this crap. Used to play on PS4, now I play on PC. You can't transfer accounts over to PC. Don't feel like... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Just get a PS5 then. Just get a PS5. Just get a PS5. Get a PS5, hook it up to your computer. Hook it up to your computer. You can make it work. Now, let's see. Do I have anything that we can... These things are really going to sell for much of anything. Oh, that. Oh, damn! That's selling for a good amount. I don't think I've played this alert in a minute.
Can't believe it. The clinic's supposed to be helping bang babies, trafficking them instead?
I'm coming for my gang. Get the rest.
Bang babies. Correct. Decoder. Decoder ring.
elevator's got some heavy duty box. Got anything for that? On it. Okay. You'll have to confirm my inputs manually.
Blue. I'm blue, but I ba ba ba.
Got it. Need anything else? Give me a call, okay?
Spring my gang so we can put on a real show.
Of course. There you go.
Time for the show. Now you see us.
Wow. Pretty whack show, Ebon. Guess that tracks. Let me get the next door for you.
Wow. Wow. That's right. That's right. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, parasital. Parasital, little diddle diddle. Watch out, he looks hungry. You want some cheese pizza, look out. He wants cheese pizza. Oh. Whoop. Do 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 do. Oh, sweet. We got a feat. Look at that. Nice. That's nice. Like it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I ain't scared. Oh, what? Major force. Boom. Roasted. Boom. Roasted.
How about I let you feel my heart to your face?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Very good. Very good. Very good, Daniel-san. What the heck? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Mhm. Okay. Yes, yes. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Rest is always needed. Rest is needed. All right, so let's do all this stuff. And then, badoop, badoop, badoop. I can put this over there, this over there, this over there. I've got way too much stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. So now what we'll do. All right, Ethereal, if you're here, or Official, if you're here, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go crazy. You boys will probably appreciate this. No, not Warframe. No. That'll be later in the week. All right. Jacob, look away. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Why do I have all kinds of random crap here? Oh, I said, oh, I've got things over here. All right, here we go. We're gonna try it out here. Oh my good God, I have no idea what's going on. I am a flip flopper. That's right. I'm going down the rabbit hole. We're trying them all. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see here. So that's a weapon buff. Okay. Okay. That's a shield. 10% control resistance. Group breakouts. Provides immunity and control effects for you and 7 group members. Taunts a single target to attack you instead of others. The effect is more powerful. God, I actually haven't played with Atomic in forever. So that's a pull. That's a supercharged generator. Geiger beam, Geiger blast. I remember all those. Radiation shower. Energize. That's a pull. Neutron bomb. Reconstitute a portion of your tissue when applied, healing you for an amount up to equal. Amount equal up to 40% of your dominance. Oh, these are this combos, tap range, tap range. Okay, so those combos aren't bad at least. The aura I'm using is the orange lumen. I'm going to on Terra, but I switched over because I want to try um, this. But let's see, what is that? That's a supercharged generator. That's immolation. That's antimatter bomb. So I'm guessing. Healing you over time. That's good. Oh, I know. You can go eat dinner. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know. On a single target. Da, 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 da. All right, let me look at this. Hold on. BRB. I'm stuffing my face. Okay, let's see. So what is the difference between I'm guessing so this is Oh, so this is probably like backdraft, right? Well, you are very welcome. This seems like backdraft. AoE pull and heals you. That is a shield. Tank roll. Enemies attacking group members not in tank roll are detaunted and compelled to seek other targets. You and others. Okay. AoE. So I'm wondering. It's funny though when you look at all these. When you look at all these, like all of the tank powers essentially are very much similar to each other in some way or another. It's just a matter of do I want that pull or do I want that pull? I know. I'm just yeah. I no. I gotcha. I gotcha. Where's the? Well, let's see. Where is the weapon buff? Weapon buff there. See, I don't know. Group members are not. Is there another shield? Or no? Is that the only one? Just perusing here. Group breakout. Oh, so what's transmute your body into an extremely fortified metal for a short time, allowing you to absorb. So there's that one or that one. Oh, that's a supercharge. Wait, that's a supercharge? Oh, that's a supercharge. Okay. Because I could mix and match these even. I could be like, well, let's go like I could do it like this. Dan it, dan it, dan it, dan it, dan it, dan it. Wait, what the heck did I do here with okay. Or maybe I'll do this. We'll do Blue Lantern there. Because of the new power array augments within the game that were just released. So if you come in here, these bad boys. So you have White Lantern abilities now, Blue Lantern, Water, and Fire. Well, like I said, I'm going to try all of the tank powers first. Atomic's the last one I got to do. And then I'm going to switch back to the one that I like the best and stick with that one. Yeah, for sure. They literally just got released within the last, what, week and a half, 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks. So you level them up like you would an artifact, although they don't take as much nth metal to level up. And yeah. So I probably need one of these bastards, I would imagine. What do these do, though? Create a loop on enemies in front of you. Blast a target with explosion of bullet, and enemies near your target are also damaged. Combo, tap range. Adds a nuclear pressure stack once you have three. So these all heal you. Huh. Interesting. We don't know yet. We have no idea. What I know is what is the same thing that you guys know in the like all the news from the producer's letter. We don't have any idea as far as the exact release date yet. So how do I want to do this? All right, so I got the pull, I've got the weapon buff. That activates the thing. Recovery time is spread up. Da, 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 da. So do I want to add in a supercharged generator? I feel like it's very sus, he says. It's very sus. It's all sus. Interesting how these are all the same, though, in a lot of ways. Create a localized nuclear explosion damaging. What's the combo here? Tap melee. What does that look like? Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just kind of working on this on the fly. Atomic is probably one of the powers that I have the least amount of experience with. So I'm just going to kind of figure it out. Tap range. No, I. So can I spam this? Oh, okay. I remember that. I remember that. Okay. That might be a little slow, though. That's a little. Oh, I can always do this. The supercharge generator too. Hmm. Nuclear burst. Let's see. What does that look like? I mean, that's not terrible. All right. Well, let's fuck with it. Let's see. Yeah, I would say out of all the powers, I've probably, let's see, hard light's probably not one I've played much with. Atomic and celestial. Those are probably like the three that I've played the least amount of time. All right, let me see. Let's okay. That's all I really want to mess with. So DPS side. Oh my god, I wouldn't even know. I don't even think I want to touch the DPS side. Yeah, go get some sleep, brother man. Go get some sleep. Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, we'll just kind of I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. And you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say. I don't know why I just randomly started singing that song. Get in it. All right, I'm not going to worry about that. All right, let's now here's the thing. I think I've You know what? Let's go test this on let's go test actually no oh no what we should do. Wow, I was gonna say we could Oh, I already did those. Okay. Did I do Let's go test this on an open world boss. Let's see how shittily I can do this. Oh, and if anybody's wondering, here's where we're spec'd out currently with this. This is how I had my rage one set up, so I'm probably just keep this the same. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I had some Aha. And then there was I should have gotten a feat. Here, right? Oh, pardon me. Got one there, right? And then I think there was one in Flashpoint too, wasn't there? Oh, yep, I saw it. Where'd it go? Oh, I got a skill point. Yeah. I got a skill point. I actually, I'm 666 on this character now. I might actually want to change that though, shouldn't I? Because atomic is what? Atomic is dominance based, right? Yeah, I was going to say atomic is dominance based, correct? %90 defense while not blocking. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, let's do that first and then we'll test this. Holy crap. Lucky numbers, yeah. Let's go mess with this here. Oh, that's right, because I had more points in health because rage is more health focused. That's right. Like ice, earth, atomic are more dominance. Fire would be more resto. Right. Okay, that makes more sense. We'll give it a shot here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going down here. We'll get these. Oh, very true. Correct. Yeah. Right. All right. Because you'll get the what? Up to what is it? 40% of your, like 40% of your. No, it's 40%. Your healing is 40% of your max Dom, I think, right? All right, so I guess I'll go super powered. Critical. I don't know if I need. Maybe we'll just stick to the 10 and 10 here. All right, so we'll do. $100 here. So we'll just kind of switch it around here. We'll do 100 here. Oh, wait, no. Do 100 there. 100 there, and then we'll sync everything else into dominance. All right, now let's go. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into here. Oh, and I have to remember which one are the combo powers. Which one are the combos? Oh, shit, wait. Oops, wait, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Where's my pheromone? Pheromone, where are you? Oh, you're down here. Pheromone. So I think the only combos are tap melee. Ah, see, I'm so smart. I put them in the act. Well, they correspond with the actual buttons they are. Look at me. I'm smart sometimes. Not all the time. But there was something else I was thinking about. What? And what did I do over here? Oh, aha. See? Here's what we can do. So we take out the resto. Let's see. Do I have dominant? I do. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. See? Meh. See? Meh. See? Oh, I already did that. Okay. Well, let's go. Nothing else has a combo, though, right? It was just that one. Just those two, right? This doesn't have a combo, does it? No. Pull, weapon buff. I'm actually curious about where's the AoE pull?
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
Let's try this one first. I'm curious. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, allies. Hold on, wait. Let's make sure our allies are good. I want to make sure I'm good here. Frozen Heart, da-da-da. I guess that's all right. That's kind of what we've been using for all of them, so fuck it. All right, folks, here we go. Let's see how shittily I do here. What? It is? Oh, no, it's not. They're different. Oh, crapola. The combos are going to mess me up already. Yep, combos are going to mess me up. Yep, combos are going to mess me up. Oh god. Combos are messing me up. Although, I don't know, man. This is, interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. 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 Heal me. Heal me. I don't know. Gonna be rough for us. Easiest, fastest way is to... Oh, so do like the... Okay. Well, isn't the what I have there the CC immunity, the proton remedy thing? Isn't that what it is? You know what I'm saying? Or am I full of crap? I don't know. Maybe I'm full of crap. I don't know. Oh, but it isn't activated. Oh, so I need the... What's the other thing? I need the I can't remember what it's called right now. The whatchamacallit thing. I probably need that in there, I bet. I don't know, that wasn't bad. The self heals seem pretty good on this, actually. Wait, what the hell's the what's the thing called? This thing? No, that's no. Wait, what the hell is it called? What's the this thing? Oh wait, why do I have why the hell do I have that there? I didn't realize I had it there twice. So wait, let me see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Adds one stack. Adds one stack. Well, I should be okay though, right? Because I mean, I've got this adds a stack. This adds a stack. And then I can throw Magma back to where I had it there. Huh. Interesting. All right, well. I mean, that didn't seem that bad, honestly, but...
One day on patrol, my partner and I were attacked by villains. I witnessed justice.
that didn't seem that bad.
I remember them laughing at us before they flew away.
What up, what up? It's so funny, though, because they all have their weird, like, idiosyncrasy. Like, Rage has Rage Crash. This has got the Aura or whatever. All right, let's try this again. Oop, and I got mollywopped right there immediately. Hold on, I'm gonna have to read that in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Hello, Hazel. How are you? You know what? I think. I mean, I don't. This is so weird. I don't. I don't know. Let me see if I can take this hit though. I can, and I heal. Well, I don't know, dude. That's not bad. The combos are going to mess me up for sure. I can tell you that much. But I don't know. This is probably not as bad as people make this out to be. I could definitely see. You know what? I think much like nature, I feel like the tanking side of this is probably way better than the DPS side. Much like how I feel with nature is a better healer than it is a DPS. But the self heals on this are actually really good. I mean, I know I don't like ice very much, but oh, I don't know, dude. Although Aquatic Arsenal makes everything better, right? Aquatic Arsenal makes everything better, right? I don't know. That's not bad. I probably did it wrong, but Atom Splinter one-tap melee activator. Okay, wait. Hold on.
There's too many. Too strong.
Yeah, their survivability is good. I feel like it feels very much like Earth to me, but without brick. They feel very similar to each other. One tap melee act. Oh, okay, so that's what I was doing, right? Because that activates. Now, ethereal question: do you find that you use Atom Splitter more often as your pull, or do you use like this one? Or you're using Lasso though, right? But so I don't have that, so that won't really matter. But maybe I'll just mess with this for right now. But I mean, that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. It feels, and I probably because it's more dominance based, but it definitely feels a lot like Earth to me. The cell feels are pretty nice. I will say that. Like you getting the the 40% or whatever it is, right? Yeah, 40% of your dominance there. Yeah, that's fair. So probably what I could do is I should probably go like this. I should probably have, well, well, maybe I'll just switch these two because I was going to say. Or I could just say like that. But I don't know. We'll mess around with it. But although I think I like that. Well, shit. That's why I'm hoping Lobo has a long range group pull so I can Oh, yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I think for this case we could probably just do this, but let's go test this some more. Let's go.
These pesky rogue villains are tormenting the population again.
Yeah, they're tormenting the population, bro. How dare you torment the population like that? It's not very nice of you. It's not very nice. All right, let's see. Who do we got today? Do we have Superwoman? Are you down there? Negative. Ultraman? Who is it today? Ultraman? Ultraman it is. All right, let's. No, you messed up my combo, Ultraman. Dick. You dick. Ultraman, don't be a dick. All right, I'm done with you, Ultraman. I'm just gonna whack you. Oops, I hit the wrong. Ah, damn it! I hit the wrong button. You know what I've realized too that I think maybe we might need to try implementing is I feel like with now that we have like fire and water and all of these, I feel like exobyte steel has become or could become viable again. Not that it wasn't, but you don't really see too many people using it. But I was just thinking about that because if you have all these different power interactions, like I don't have it down here. I think I have it. Well, I need to spec it, but for example, if you've got like burning here, um, you've got the quark gluon or the nuclear pressure or whatever you want, whatever that is. You could have like, well, if you were using magma here, you could have burning and crushed or like dazed or whatever. So, I mean, could that make exobyte steel? Yeah, I was going to say for the stat buffs alone, you could have almost like, and with pages in addition to that, you could like, I mean, you could legitimately have something pretty nice, I think, there. So, like, for example, even if I didn't necessarily want to have, so if I did something like this, wow, I'm really going down the rabbit hole here. So if I did something like this, oops, hold on, bear with me. Let me. Let's see. I usually keep 2 combos for that because they stack. So if you hit 1 hit from 2 combos, that. Oh, okay. So even if I miss a combo, is what you're saying? It'll still be all right. All right, let me try this again. I do have exobyte steel over here. Okay, good. Then I guess I'll pick up Spore Pod 2. Wait, hold on, I'm busy. Go away. And then go away, bro. I'm busy. Okay, we did 100. You just need to stacks, doesn't matter how. Yeah. This definitely does like um I can already tell you after like initial impressions that ice is probably my least favorite out of the tank powers. Ice is probably the least favorite. Atomic seems very, very similar to Earth in its own way. Like this seems like okay, now what was I gonna do? I was gonna go. Ooh. Okay, this is what I was gonna do. So I was gonna go here, here. Wait, where's pheromone? And essentially, I'm going to put exobyte steel. Well, actually, I'm going to switch these two around. Essentially, I'll use sunstone as like my secondary thing there. And then exobytes steel. Right, yeah. So we've got. So now here's the thing. If I wanted to put magma in there. We have burning. But let me see. Burning and exobyte explosion. See, now that is huge amount of buffs there too. So I'm like, So let's try this. This can be like our open world boss setup because we're not really going to need the single target pull necessarily for that. So let's go test this out some more. We're going to have some more fun. I'm testing. I'm testing. Testing 1 2 3 testing. Oh, this will be a good call. Starro will be a good test here. Okay, so it's not just me. At least that makes me feel a little better, Ethereal. It's not just me that hates that damn single target pull. Yo, I watch you all the time. Well, hey, appreciate it. At least I'm not the only one who hates that damn pull. That makes me feel a little bit better. No, I gotta get credit for it first. Hold on a second before you start hitting me and shit. Let me get credit for you first. Dadgummit. Let me get credit first. Dadgummit. No. No. So I also see here. This is interesting. I see what you mean about the like the animations feel slow as far as the combos are concerned, for sure. Like that that feels very cumbersome. Very cumbersome there. Because the animation just takes too long, I think. At least that's what it feels like. No, stop it. Huh. Oh, that's the... I forgot. Exobyte Steel, the only problem was the cooldown. It takes forever. So it's almost like a wasted move. You kind of have to... I forgot about that. However, I don't know. The cooldown is an issue with Exobyte Steel, but if you manage to get that huge stat buff, because I think the cooldown on this is what? Is it a minute or is it 30 seconds? Is it a minute? Oh, 48 seconds. That's a long ass time. But I don't know. I guess you would have to kind of decide if that's worth it or not. Because if you had magma in there... and that's going to help you get the surge. That's a huge buff. Even on the lower end, that's still, I mean, 18% resto, 18% dominance, 18% defense. Even on the lower end, that's still a decent buff for 12 seconds. I guess you would just have to decide whether it's worth it. Maybe I have to be weird because each one of these tank powers to me has a pro and a con. Atomic is so much reminding me of Earth. Definitely reminding me of Earth. And the funny thing is, like, I like Earth. I've always been a fan of Earth. Right, yeah, exactly. So it's like... the only problem with that, again, is the cooldown. Like, if it was every... I mean, even 30 seconds would be better. I probably understand why they did it that way, because it's such a big buff that they didn't want you to have it like every 20 seconds or every 15 seconds or whatever. But
I hope the Titans realize
We're not sure whether they are taking advantage of the chaos or they're... So did you ever see that movie where the giant guys, where these dudes and these giant robots totally kick their butts?
I definitely see now why people say fire is the most simplistic tank, the easiest one. I bet you any amount of money that people stay away from atomic because of the combos. Rage has Rage Crash. Many people probably don't like Earth because of Brick. It's just... and the pools aren't good, so I don't know. Oh, good lord, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh, Jesus. This guy's always a pain in the dick, though. I know, leave me alone. I was too busy talking. I was too busy blabbing, bro. I was too busy blabbing and not paying attention to what I was doing. Good Lord, Dell. Get away from me. Yep, it's oh Jesus. Oh my God. Stop it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is difficult. That aura is a pain in the dick. Oh, that's difficult. All right, let's try this again. We can do this. Like, I got this. I got this. I just have to remember the combos, that's all. This is very much like, I feel like this forces me to slow down, if that makes sense. You definitely have to be slower about these things. But that might not be a bad thing, though, because it is legitimately forcing me to slow down. Hit the button, goddammit. Hit the button. Hit the button. The AoE pool is nice, though. I don't even remember what I have right now. I have the thermochemical, and I've got nuclear burst. Funny thing is, they're all similar cooldown. They're all, I don't know. But yeah, so I mean, I see what you mean. It's very much, it's so much like Earth. Earth, if you can keep Brick alive, you're unstoppable. And here, it feels like as long as you keep the aura going, you can be unstoppable. Where is fuckface here? Oh, he might be over here. The combos are gonna fuck with me. Can't see. I can't see. Man, you're right though. These animations need to be faster or something. I don't know, man. The only problem that I see with this is it's going to be difficult to keep up the aura if you're in like a sticky situation. If you're like in a really difficult boss fight, for example, in a raid, let's say, I could see it being difficult trying to keep your aura active. But I guess Earth could be, same thing could be said about Earth too. Trying to keep your brick alive. Like, I don't know, man. But I will say I think people probably sleep on this because this does have potential. This most certainly has potential. Like, I wonder, even if... Like, what if I used... Ah, okay, yeah, I got nerfed, yeah. I remember when I made like atomic videos, like loadout, like DPS videos back in the day, and I always thought atomic was good when it first came out. I think it definitely does have a bad rep because you don't really see... I very rarely see atomic tanks at all, honestly. Very rarely see them. But this is very much Earth related. Very much like Earth. Let me keep going here. Let's see. The combos are just going to get me, though. I know that much. That's where I'm going to have the most difficult time. They need to make all of the combo powers like water fast at this point. Whether it's like atomic or hard light or like any of them, rage, whatever. If all of the combo powers had like that kind of like smoothness to them, that would be an upgrade for all of those powers. Honestly. Wait, where's the... Oh, is it over here? No, wait, where's the... Where's the trench mother? Trench mother! Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's hiding over here. I'm getting myself mixed up here. I'm like, which combo's which? I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. But their survivability on this thing is... very interesting. I need more power. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Using damage. Oh, damn. So it got, like, basically nerfed twice then. They're like, nope. Because they knew that you liked it, Ethereal, and they said, nope, we're not going to have this. I know. No, dadgummit. Get off of me. No, dadgummit. I don't even want to, bro. I don't even want to. I know atomic DPS is going to be bad. I know it's going to be bad. This combos take... It's not that the combos are difficult. They're just so damn slow. It's just terrible. Like right now, I'm getting my ass wrecked here because I can't do anything. Help! Help! See, this is what's annoying to me. Is like when I'm trying to keep focused and I'm trying to keep the aggro, trying to get ads, but then I'm also trying to do combos. I don't necessarily know if this is the right thing for me. But, dude, I definitely see why you like atomic tanking so much. I see why you like it so much. It's good. The survivability is really good as long as you can keep that freaking aura up there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I forgot that. Wait, hold on a second. No.
That shrine cult was going
Here, wait,
berserk.
hold on.
I'm glad we had a champion of the surface here to aid us. Thank you.
I forgot something. There you go. Make atomic great again, yeah. I know, I was really surprised that they went with hard light first, or like as far as like the next revamp power. I was really surprised they didn't pick like celestial. Or like atomic, or like earth, or sorcery, like buff the pets, like anything like that. I mean, not that I thought that hard light was like terrible. I mean, hard light probably could use the love too, but what do I know? I don't know anything, dude. What is this thing doing? This is freaking out. Oh, here's what I was going to do. This is what I was going to go boop, 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 boop. And then yeah, it's not bad. Got my daughter to play. Nice. Like I said, it very much reminds me of Earth. It really does. And I get it. I get it now. Like this can definitely, if you're good with the combos, if you've got the skill set to pull and keep aggro and like do all that, this can totally be viable. But oh wait. But now I've officially tested all of the powers. The tank powers anyway. I've officially tested all of the tank powers. Oh, dude, let me tell you, Mason has been so excited about like he's been asking me like, "Oh my god, how many views does my video have now? How many views does my video have now? How many likes does it have now?" with his Gary Gasfarter. Gary Gasfarter. Or wait, does this... Oh no, I don't need that to activate it. I need one of these. Pajamas. Well, here's the thing. I don't have a computer yet. Something I'm working on. So, no, we can't play together yet. It would be funny if... Well, I was surprised because the first video that we did, that video did way better than I thought it would. Because it was actually Mason's idea to make that video. He was like, Dada, we should make a video where I play DC and you teach me how, and like we record it and then we upload it. So that was all his idea. Like I had nothing to do with that. I'm like, all right, bud, if you want to, you know, he's got his own YouTube channel where he does like wrestling stuff because he's like super into pro wrestling. But it's just funny because it was his idea to come up with that video, so we did it. Video got way more likes, way more views than I thought it would, and so that's why we did a second one. But he's funny, man. He's super funny. He's liked it, but I think at the same time it's a bit overwhelming for him just because he doesn't quite understand everything yet. You know what I mean? So, let's try this one. Let's try this. Not that this is going to really do like good amount of damage or anything, but I'm really curious though. Like, so I think really at this point it probably comes down to whether I'm going to go back to Earth or Fire. Fire is more simplistic, but I love pet power, so I'm like, damn. Earth with fire stuff will be really nice, though, so I'm like, shit. All right, let's see. Let's try this full tank setup here, okay? They've all been interesting in their own unique way. Now that I've tested them all. Like, Rage is a lot of fun. Fire is simplistic and fun, but I see why people are like, Fire's too boring for me, because it is very simplistic. Earth is fun in its own way, especially if you like pets, which I do. Ice is probably the one that I've liked the least. I don't know why. I just couldn't get it to fit my playstyle. So I will say that. fun wrestling school. Well, first he's got to get his channel high enough to where he can get monetized. Now, look at this. Full tank. We're pretty potent here. Now, this is me, of course, maxed out in dominance with blue lanterns and the whole gamut here, but see that I barely got touched. I barely got touched there. I barely got touched. I think Atomic seems, now that I think about it too, it's very much like Rage too, because Rage has combos too, and you have to worry about the Rage crash. So if you get stuck, for example, and you can't mitigate the damage from Rage crash, you're screwed. I have been saying, well, yeah, totally. But Atomic can be super duper strong. It's ridiculous, but those combos are just a pain in the dick. But I don't know, Ethereal. I think you've kind of all I will say is that in more capable hands, I think a lot of people probably sleep on Atomic. For sure. I think Atomic is a much better tank than people realize. Interesting. Much better tank than people realize. The damage wouldn't be so nice. I mean, I could see that. It's just because it's slow. I might have to make a video on that, like ranking. Oh, but you know what'll happen though is I'll give my opinion on what I think the best tanks are and the pros and cons of each one. And people will be like, "No, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're an idiot. You're trash. Blah blah blah." That might be a fun video though. Now that I've played all the tank powers, what do I think the best one is? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, absolutely, I would too. Absolutely, bro. Do you even understand this guy? He said that like fire was the best tank, and really because rage is the best because it does the most amount of damage and it has the rage crash and you can self heal. Like, oh my god, bro, why'd you even say it like that? Shut up. Shut up, Becky. Shut up, Becky. Who cares? Shut up. It's my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion. Good Lord. Shut up. All right, let me move some of this stuff over. Hold on. let me grab all the R&D stuff. So yeah, that's what I deal with. I can't. Oh my god, I can't help but make myself laugh sometimes. You won't believe what this guy said. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, what? I know, man. It's just it's so funny. Well, it's just so funny, dude. It's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, no matter what they do or don't do in this game, someone's going to complain about it. That's why I kind of try to put my blinders on, stay in my lane, do what I enjoy doing, do what I like doing, make my content the way that I do. Because no matter what, I'm not going to please everybody. The game's not going to please everybody. The developers aren't going to please everybody. It's just it is what it is. You know, if you like the game, you find ways to enjoy it. If you don't like the game, then don't play it. It's as easy as that. You know, and there's nothing wrong with being passionate and being frustrated at times, and you know, having things that you'd like to see change in the game and being vocal about it, because being vocal about it's the only way that things do change. Um, but I think a lot of times people take this game way too seriously. Way too seriously. Like problematic seriously. And this game also has this game also has a problem with big egos in the community too. It's like, oh well, don't you know that I ran with blah 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 back in the day? And I'm like, I that would be fine if I know who blah 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 was. Like, what does that mean to me? I don't know you from a hole in the ground. Like, I don't care. But I think it depends on what you're running. Like in the newer content, of course, you're getting the a lot of times what will drop will be you'll get like a random alliance. The gear itself really isn't different. In the newer content though, you will get like these, which are what you need to make the elite gear. Um what was I going to say? I just lost my train of thought. Oh, so in the new content, you'll get like plans to make elite gear. You'll get these, which are the things that you need to help you create the elite gear. So you'll get plans. You'll get the R&D component, which is in this case is the cryptilium or whatever. You'll get a random like alliance drop. You might get a catalyst for one of the OP items. In this case, in this episode, there's only one, so you'll get maybe a random catalyst there. As far as the older stuff, like I think you have to go like way back. That will possibly drop. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it drops like elite gear itself. But You know, it's a sport in LFG chat that everybody knows what's best for the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Every keyboard warrior is an expert on this game, and if you don't follow what said expert says to a T, then you're an idiot. Then you don't know anything. You're trash. Enter in whatever adjective you want here. You're trash. You're stupid. You're an idiot. You're a retard. You're a whatever. Like I said, whatever word you want to say, whatever way you want to describe someone. Because what I know is best, and if you don't follow it, then you're stupid. You're trash. You're dumb. You're bad. You're whatever. Sometimes I feel bad though, because you can tell that there's like people that are like new or returning, and they have legitimate questions, thinking that someone will help them in the looking for group chat. And a lot of times those people get absolutely roasted for no reason. And it's just like, if you were brand new to the game or a kid, for example, that would probably not make you want to play the game at all. You know, think about it. You don't know these people at all. What if you're responding in some really negative way to like a 10-year-old kid, a 12-year-old kid? You know what I mean? Like, what if it was Mason, for example? Like, Mason's popping into a looking for group chat to ask a question, and someone who's, 32 years old and living in his mom's basement is, roasting a 12-year-old kid. Is like, dude, come on, man. Like, have some, decency, I guess, is the right word here. I don't know. But yeah, the best thing is Wanda. That's right, because don't forget, Wanda is DCUO famous. Don't forget. Don't forget that. Wanda's DCUO famous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can believe that too. There's literally, I swear to God, there's people that don't actually play this game. They literally just come on the game to rage bait people and talk shit and, whatever. But like, my God. This game is a whole different world. This game is not real life. And thank God it's not, because if this game was real life, this game would be total debaucherous. I've been a white knight for DCO. I think people exaggerate how pay to win the game is, and everything is grindable. Right. I agree with that. Everything is grindable. It takes a lot longer, for sure, but as long as you're willing to put the work in and be consistent, yeah, everything's grindable. But recently I've been fed up with how broken the content is downright. What do you mean by broken? Like, do you have something in mind as far as broken content? Do tell. I'm curious now. Little Bohemia, the SWAT team, I think, would be out in Little Bohemia every day. But yeah, now I'm curious. Do you have something in like particular that you're talking about as far as broken content and it not being like playable? I'm curious. Oh, look at how much nth metal I don't have. For me, I never asked for help. I was lucky that some player gave me some help, but I never asked because I know you're might not get any help. Yeah. I mean, I basically self-taught myself in the beginning. And then at some point I realized that I liked the game, and I was getting frustrated because this is the first MMO RPG that I've ever played. I was getting really frustrated and I wanted to learn more and try to be better at the game. because I was like, the game shouldn't be this difficult. And of course, we're talking about the time when DCUO was its most difficult. And that's what led me into like the early YouTubers like Orbit and Smile Before Death and Balkan and like Geoforce and Trexlite, and like all those really early like DC guys on YouTube. And I learned a boatload just by, especially like Orbit, Smile Before Death. I learned a lot watching those videos. So a lot of braids break with enemies not being able to take damage or bosses not spawning if you skip cutscenes. That's not something that I don't think that I've experienced personally. I don't think I've had any issues with like me cutting like or skipping cutscenes. But I could definitely tell and see how that would be frickin' frustrating. Lord, breaks my heart that's coming back to a game to see it in a state like I know. Well, that would be frustrating too, because if you're trying to skip a cutscene and the boss doesn't spawn, and let's say it is like a piece, you know, you're talking about getting elite gear or elite, you know, playing elite content, you're not able to complete the elite content. What if it is the final boss? And the final boss is what usually gives you the best things, right? Whether that's the alliances, whether that's the elite plans, whether that's elite gear, whether that's like the catalyst for the OP item. That would be frustrating. That would make me not want to play it. So I get it. I totally see that. I'm excited about that too. I just hope that they do it right. Like I'm hoping that I don't know if they'll be able to pull this off, but I'm hoping that like if I have a fire alternate, my sidekick will be able to use fire moves and not some just generic attack ability, something like that. I kind of feel like that's the way that it's going to be because it'll probably be easier for them to like code that and develop that. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping again, or if it's like a rage guy, your guy has rage abilities, or if it's an earth guy, he's got earth abilities. Like I hope it's that way, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it's that way. But yeah, I mean, absolutely. All MMOs are, yeah. And that's why I always say, like, this game is not perfect whatsoever. I think we all know that. We all realize that. I'd like to think the developers realize that too. But I think a lot of it comes down to as well, like, you're working through almost 16 years of code, which by no stretch of the imagination is not exactly an easy process to go through 16 years of code to fix something. So it's not like a lot of times things can be fixed overnight. You know, I mean, if it's a minor bug, sure. But if it's something major, especially since it's not a big development team anyway, it's going to take time to find out where the issue is. Go through the code. Do whatever you need to do as far as your coding goes. I don't know anything about coding, but you know, go through that to find it, to fix or rewrite the code, or like however you have to fix it. So, and sometimes that takes a while, again, because you're going through almost 16 years of code. But some people don't understand that, unfortunately. And, you know, it's like, I want it now. I fix it now. Fix it now. It's like, okay, relax. We got it. I don't know. That stuff, I don't know. Some people get so upset with that kind of stuff, and I don't know. some of these things just don't bother me, and that's just how I am in real life, I guess, too. In some cases, it's just like I'm indifferent. It's like it doesn't bother me. It's not going to like ruin my day if you know, if I can't log on to DC, or if they take an extra couple hours for downtime, or it doesn't affect my life that much. You know what I mean? Or if like DCUO shut down tomorrow, well, yeah, that would obviously hit my YouTube channel, but guess what? We'd find other games to play and we would continue on, and I'd still be here, still making videos. It just wouldn't be DCUO videos. It'd be something else. It'd be Assassin's Creed. It would be Diablo 2. It'd be Diablo 4. It would be whatever game, like GTA 6, like whatever game's coming out. I don't know. So my guess is, yeah, Warframe. Yeah, exactly. So whatever. My guess is that they'll probably be like allies. It'll probably be like a henchman. It'll be something like that. It'll probably be where we get to. Here's how I see it. Not necessarily that it would be like an ally slot, but I bet you any amount of money it'll slot into like. And now this is just me speculating. This is probably what I would like to see. All right. So I bet you it would be something like this, where we just slot it into your like utility belt, right? It'll be like some kind of special thing. And then you're able to like call them out, call your alternate out. Maybe he comes out to help you probably for 60 seconds, 45 seconds, 90 seconds. I don't know. Who knows? And then after, because you know how the henchmen are, they're out for a minute and then they cool down for 30 seconds and then you can bring them back out. Probably going to work I bet you it'll probably work something similar to that. I bet. Where they're out for 60 seconds, 90 seconds, cool down of like 30 seconds to 60 seconds, call them back out. All right, come on back out, dude. Do your thing. So. At least that's what I'm thinking will happen. But again, I just hope that they are not generic moves. I think that would be a big letdown, honestly. If it was just very generic, like nothing special about it, like if it's just like dude like punching and kicking, and then it's like, that sucks. You know what I mean? Like that's boring, man. Come on. I was all hyped up for this, and then you're just getting some punches and kicks. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bruh. Yes, but I do know for a fact that they are working on the Omega fix still. So when that'll be done, who knows? But I know that they are working on it. Because I'm the same way as you, Lilith. Because I prefer, I like using Omega in my hybrid DPS setup, and I've always liked Omega. I honestly haven't had too many situations where Omega's bugged out. Well, I mean, it's happened a couple times for sure, but more often than not, it hasn't bugged out for me. So, but I also have been trying different things in my loadouts so that it's not necessarily like something that I haven't used Omega in a little bit of time, because I've been trying different setups, trying to see what works best. Especially with me, I've been swapping powers a lot for making videos and stuff. So, but there's definitely things that people are going to want to see. And I think when these things come out, they'll be like, because people want Omega fixed, people want Hardlight Revamp to come back, or Hardlight Revamp to come out, I should say, to release. Because I mean, they announced Hardlight Revamp back at the beginning of the year, and we're almost into August now. So I mean, that's a bit crazy. But all right, I want to try this one more time. I'm going to try this one more time. Full tank with full dominance seems to be pretty good. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me try. Let me. La 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 la. I don't know what I'm doing. 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 Let's go to. We'll go backwards. We'll go to Mogo. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it definitely is bugged out a few times for me, but like 90% of the time it's fine. So I don't know if I'm just like a minority where it doesn't bug out for me as much, or if other players have been like had more issues than I have where maybe it bugs out, 50% of the time. I don't know. But even so, Omega's like one of those artifacts that it does so well that I can't see but not use it. The majority of the time, especially like in my hybrid setup or even in my might setup too. Like Omega is just one of those ones that I always like having just because it's so good. I mean, it's always been good. Omega's been always been one of those ones that has always been good. So yeah, maybe it'll be like one big hot fix, one big hot fix update or something. I don't know. Testing like the giant golem. You mean in the new like the redstones, the redstone guardians? Is that what you're talking about? Like in the Argo? Is that what you're talking about, Terminator? Is that what you're talking about?
Hank Henshaw, the so-called cyborg Superman, is wreaking havoc here on Mogan.
Oh, and Chaos. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go see. Chaos Gutham. Chaos Gutham. We'll give it a whirl here. Chaos Gutham. Where's Chaos Gutham? Chaos Gutham. Brr. Let's see, we need this one. This one. That would be sweet, because if they are like an actual sidekick, right, you would think that they would be out all the time. Ideally, I would hope that that's the case too. But I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much, just so that I don't get like disappointed. Because I think I can foresee it being like a henchman. But if they were out all the time, or maybe even find like a happy medium where, like, if the, like, what are these out for? These are out for 90 seconds, and the cooldown is, what is that, 4 minutes? Maybe if it was like even like I said, a happy medium, make it so that they're out with us for 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe the cooldown is the same, but I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm trying not to get my hopes up in case I'm really disappointed, but because I know that's a big complaint that I hear people say all the time is that, well, the devs don't listen to us and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I understand, I get it. It can be frustrating. You know, people are definitely vocal about what they want, what they need in the game. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Atomic's definitely not definitely not good on the damage side of things, but it can definitely keep up with the tank side as long as you keep up this aura here. Jesus. This is nuts. I just need power. That's the only thing I'm really hurting for. But I mean, you can definitely survive this, but this is pretty. Definitely not good on the damage side. But survivable, absolutely. Like, you will survive. As long as you keep that aura up, you will survive. You will. If they're generic henchmen, yeah, I could foresee them. You know what? If they're generic, then I'll just keep my Envirotech. I'll keep Swamp Thing. I'll get the synergy. I'll just keep it that way. I'll just keep it that way. People are putting their attention on the wrong people, though. Unfortunately, the devs have people other than us they got to listen to as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. For sure, and sometimes it's crazy because, like, I think a lot of the oops, shoot, what the heck was I doing? I was going to say a lot of the crap falls on Volterra, and Volterra is just like the community manager, so like she can pass along what people want, people would like in the game. But, like, she's just a community manager. So at the end of the day, like, she doesn't really have much in the way of a say, I think. But, she's just in the position where she gets all of the flack, essentially. Because she's on the front lines. And people are like, this has got to change, this has got to change. So she gets all the crap. But it has nothing to do with her. It has nothing to do with her. All right, let's try this again. And you know, it's probably like I can relate it to. I was just thinking about Mason and the wrestling, right? Now that WWE, for example, is owned by like TKO, like a big corporation, like a parent corporation, and they own both WWE and UFC. They're looking at it just from probably a business perspective, a financial perspective, of just like they want to make the most money, they want it to be profitable. That's all they care about, you know. So I'm sure that the developers are, in some cases, in that same position where it's like, you know, they've got, you know, like you were saying, Ethereal, they've got the higher ups who are just looking at it from a, is the game profitable? Like, how can we make more profit? How can we make it more successful? And sometimes what, like, we want as a community, like, sometimes that stuff gets overlooked because I don't want to say they don't care about it, but that it's not going to make them money, you know? So, which can be disheartening for sure. But that's kind of how I see it. And by no means am I saying that that's right, but that's just, unfortunately, that's just, I think that's how it is now. It's just, that's how the gaming industry is. That's how business is. It's just, it sucks, but I don't know. Oops. 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 I'm too busy blabbing. I'm not keeping up my aura here. Oops, I'm gonna die, and I died. That's, okay, so in that case, that's difficult. Yep, that's difficult. Crap! Right, and that's exactly it. She just, you know, she takes the suggestions and gives them to the team, but ultimately she doesn't have, like, any kind of say in like what actually happens, you know. I can't do it. This aura thing is frustrating. It's frustrating. I'm trying to pop my damn cola, won't let me do it. I'm glitching. I can't. It will not let me pop my cola. Let me pop my cola, mofo. Pop the damn cola. Hello, pop the cola. You'll pop my mother box, but you won't pop the cola. There you go, Jesus. Maybe, I don't know, it might have been lagging or glitching or something, because I was like, wait a second. Yeah, the cola's bug. I don't know. And maybe so. Maybe it was what do I say, right? What's it? Ready? Oh, you're right. This pool sucks. Like, come on, bro. Come to me. Come to me. Why is that pool is not good? No. There, oh, there it goes. Okay, good. That pool is not good at all, dude. This is very much reminiscent of yep, okay, Ethereal, I see why you do not like this at all. That is not a good pull. That is much like Earthen Grip. Because Earthen Grip sucks too. Earthen Grip sucks. No, come over there. Oh, what is that? That's a weird like teleportation thing almost. What is that? Oh yeah, you got the better pull there, person, whoever you are. It does have a group pull, but I feel like in situations like this, it's probably better to use the actual single target pull like that. I think things are kind of glitching here. Like the cola's glitching, my heels are glitching. I don't know. This game does not want to work for me today, I guess. I don't know. Wouldn't it be nice though if like something like Magma or like the AO? I wish we had a long range AOE pull. I wish we kind of did, actually. Oh, you never use a single target pull? I've tried it with AOE pulls. I guess it depends on the situation. I feel like in some situations, the single target pull will work better for you. But I do wish that we almost had a long-range AOE pull. God, the damage on this is not good. The damage on this is not good. Right, right. It usually depends on what content I'm running. Like if it's open world stuff or stuff like this, then I usually will run the AoE pulls. But I feel like if I'm running an alert, a raid, something, I'll keep the single. I'll throw the single target in there. Just so that you can keep ads away from the group. Much easier. Yeah, that's like I said, that's definitely something I gotta try at some point. I gotta level it up, if anything. I definitely gotta level it up. Oh, you know what I realized? I didn't finish the damn combo. Oops. That's probably why I'm feeling like I'm not doing any damage, you dummy. I forgot to finish off my weapon combo. Whoops. I forgot to finish off my weapon. I did, you dummy. The art just made it better. Oh, I'm sure. Well, you see Jacob use it all the time, right? I mean, he uses it on his DPS, which is interesting. He uses it on his DPS build. But
Nice moves against that demon.
there we go.
Kicked its ass.
There we go.
Daddy in the sky felt it.
There we go. Son of a. We're going to fix this real quick. Oops, no. Marshall. Marshall. Sure. Yeah, I always throw hard light shield in there, just because hard light shield's a good secondary shield in case you ever need it. It's just I'm like it's a force of habit now at this point. I always end up getting it, just like pheromone bloom. I always end up getting pheromone bloom. Well, yeah, in our battle tank I have it. In this build. See over here I have it for sure. No, I can't use my DPS. No. It's a different power type. You can't activate it. You can't activate it. You are not allowed. You are not allowed. But yeah. That's what we got. So now I'm going to have to make a video explaining all this stuff and testing it and showing how much I suck with this one. I'll probably have to do that tomorrow. Probably. But anywho, I think I'm going to go ahead and conclude this stream right here because I've been streaming for a long time. And it's getting tired and it's time to lay down. And yeah, I've got some ideas for some videos that I'm going to probably make and I'll make tomorrow. So thank you everybody for coming to hang out with your boy. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up button on your way out. And until next time, my friends, we will see you soon. Peace.